Howdy, 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 everyone. Sorry, non-subs who are stuck in ads because Twitch lies to me about when ads are actually starting. Told me like fucking 2 minutes ago, ads starting in 1 minute. Okay, cool. Ads didn't start. I'm like, okay, well, I guess ads aren't starting then. Go chatting, ads start. Bruh. Twitch, get it together. Come on. Howdy, 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 everyone. Hi, Mobius. Hi, Orange. Hi, Octo. Howdy, howdy. Hope everyone's having a good day. Fucking Mobius. I literally, as I opened up getting set up for stream, I look at chat. In offline chat, Mobius just posts an emoji. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, Mobius? Are you in offline chat? I'm gonna make some ramen crazy. Crazy. Uh, I is slightly sick. Rough. Rough. I have allergies that act up like every time as seasons change. Doesn't matter what the seasons are changing too, but like every 4 months when the seasons start changing, I get hit with allergies. Well, actually, it's 3 months. Like every 3 months, allergies kick my ass, and I'm like, what the fuck am I allergic to? When we switch from summer to fall, what am I allergic to? And then it's like, what am I allergic to when we switch from fall to winter? What am I allergic to? What is happening? I don't understand it. I don't know, and I don't like it. It makes me feel like I'm fucking, yeah, it makes me feel like I'm like super weak immune system. Then again, I also like, I don't remember having this problem both well, I kind of had it before I got into the army, but while I was in the army, I didn't have the issue. I don't know what the army, honestly, it was probably just because the army was vaccinating me for everything. So maybe it's not allergies and I'm actually getting sick. The army vaccinated me for fucking everything. Jesus Christ. I was sitting there like, hey, guess what? It's your yearly vaccine time. And I'm like, shit, okay. And I got stabbed with every single different vaccine they could think of. When we had, because of my siblings, my two youngest brothers are adopted. Actually, one of my older brothers is adopted as well. But when adopting the younger two, they're like, hey, everybody who lives in the house needs to take a tuberculosis test because these kids were never vaccinated against tuberculosis. So if you were exposed to it, you might pass it to them. And I'm like, okay, shit. I almost failed the test because they're like, have you had tuberculosis? And I thought about it, I'm like, no, but the army vaccinated me for tuberculosis. And they're like, the army vaccinated you for tuberculosis. I'm like, they vaccinated me for fucking everything. If there is a vaccine for it, I've probably had it. But now I'm not in the army anymore, so I don't get my yearly vaccines. So the common viruses that everyone gets plagued with, I get slapped with them now, and I'm like, man, I miss never getting the flu. uh, but yeah. Honestly, my day has been fairly uneventful. I've literally just been sitting around the house, and like the last couple days at work have been meh. Honestly, like nothing super interesting or like, I guess that's what happens when you work at like a local convenience store. Nothing really all that interesting or exciting happens. Um, so I kind of just vibe. I lead a very boring life the more I think about it. The more I think about it, I don't do that much interesting stuff. I kind of just exist. So no wacky customer stories. None that wouldn't honestly dox the shit out of me. And none that I'm pretty sure, even if I were talking about like somebody else, Twitch would probably bonk me for it. Twitch has a hate boner for VTubers as is. I don't want to give them more reasons, you know? Alright, it's time for Ted to shout spend over. Honestly, the only thing the army never gave me was a penicillin shot, which is actually supposed to be part of like your one of the things that they gave you specifically at the start of basic training, but they never gave me one. Reason being, I'm allergic to penicillin. MEPS almost didn't let me in, which is the medical examination board that determines whether you're fit for the army or not. They almost said, we can't let you in because you're allergic to penicillin. And I'm like, really, motherfucker? And then I get to basic training and they're like, all right, who's allergic to penicillin? And I'm like, I am. And they're like, cool. Here's a red tag to put on your dog tags to say you're allergic, so nobody gives you penicillin. And I'm like, all right. They made it so fucking simple. Like, they made it so goddamn simple of just, yeah, this way, it's like we have other antibiotic options. We just won't give you penicillin. Like, they didn't care what the reaction was. They're just like, you're allergic to penicillin? Cool, we won't give you penicillin. Yeah. No wacky customer stories, at least right now. None that wouldn't potentially get me in trouble, because there is some like wacky customer interactions, but every time I'm like, blood donation because he lived in the UK during the mad cow scare. Nice. Honestly, I should donate blood more. Maybe even donate plasma. Because, like, there are people who fucking need it. There's a lot of people who end up with, like, specifically people who are, like, immunocompromised. Because there's a lot more people than I thought there were. Yeah, everyone lined up in basic and give the reason why I shouldn't give blood. And nearly everyone got a too bad get in the tent. Which is weird because when I was in, it was entirely voluntary whether or not you wanted to give blood. Like, I gave blood because I'm like, hey, do you want to give blood? And I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever, I don't care. Which, to be fair, there were a lot of us who were just like, yeah, sure, whatever, I don't care. Like, there wasn't really anyone who, like, gave a reason as to why they didn't want to give blood. Like, there were a few people who are like, nah, I'd rather not. And they're like, all right, cool, go over here. But for the most part, like, when it came to giving blood when I was in, it was entirely voluntary. But then again, most people, the reason why we very often when we were given the option to volunteer to give blood, most of us chose to, is because we were directly told where it was going. And it was specifically going to deployment areas where there's potential combat. They're like, hey, your blood donations can quite literally save the lives of your fellow service members. And the rest of us are like, well, shit, I ain't gonna let another soldier die because I didn't want to take a needle in the arm. So fuck it, we ball. Sure, whatever, take some blood. Literally the easiest shit I can do. That, and we got a free cookie during a time in basic training when we weren't really supposed to have sugary foods. So we're jonesing hard for some sugar. We're like, I need some sugar in my diet here. I need something. Any excuse to get a chocolate chip cookie. I was going to do blood drives every single year. Everyone said to myself, but I know most students did and have a free day and some chips. Yeah, I did blood drives during high school too. Blood drives are always nice. I know plasma is one that's a bit more invasive that a lot of people like genuinely don't like doing, which is why if you, depending on where you go, plasma donations, they will pay you. Like, they will straight up pay you to donate plasma. And at that point, it's like, it's no longer a donation, it's a paid service. And usually it's because, like, for blood plasma is a much, much higher, more necessary commodity and is used for much more intensive care and services. Like, particularly people who are immunocompromised or have some form of immune deficiency. Because blood plasma is one of the main things that creates antibodies. And if they have immune deficiencies, they can't make antibodies. So they require plasma so that their bodies can make antibodies against different illnesses. So it's like, Yeah. But like I said, it's more invasive to get to, well, it's more invasive to draw. So a lot of people don't want to do it. But you know what? Honestly, I probably should. But in other news, we are going to get to work on some more vintage story stuff. Particularly because I do want to oh, excuse me. I do think I am going to at some point probably, you know, I might just, you know what, we'll do it now. Fuck it, we ball, right? Fuck it, we ball. We're gonna go ahead and we're going to do, we're gonna change days per month. Okay. We'll just do it now. World config. So what? World config. Days per month. 12. Okay. And then we're just gonna restart the server. Okay. Okay, cool. All days per month. And restarted. Okay, cool. In the video story general. But yeah. Oh. Not me giving y'all the free color change because I pressed the wrong keys. But you know what? Since we're already in the category, let's go ahead and let's just hop into the game and we're gonna see how that was affected. What was the last game I played? The last game I played was Borderlands, so I'm gonna have to update all my captures. Okay. Pause the music. And you take my fucking jacket. God damn it, Orange. How dare you? I'm here. Howdy, howdy. Welcome in. Okay. Okay, come on. There we go. Okay. So let's see how this changed everything. Because I think it changes... Because I know it counts how many days it's been. My legs and feet hurt so much. What were you doing that makes your legs and feet hurt? Was it you like just walking around a lot today? On your feet all day? Like... Okay, yeah. So we're in November 1st. Okay. And we've already hit freezing. Okay. November 1st, already hit freezing. Oh, it jump started all the crops that were nearly grown. Okay. So we're gonna just break them all down. I don't know what all we might lose. We might lose these crops just because we're barely above freezing now. Oops. Okay. Okay. I don't know how much of this we're gonna be able to keep. Oh Lord. I did 12k steps in heels. In heels? Are you fucking insane? Jesus Christ. But I slayed, bruh. I don't know how many of those we're gonna be able to keep anyway. More heels to match the outfit. Bruh. Still, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. So. No, I've already taken my tax amount. So since the person who normally is supposed to be running the farm hasn't been able to play in a little bit, I've essentially been running the farm for her. And so because of that, I'm like, cool, since I'm running the farm for you, I'm taking taxes out of it. So she has been getting taxed. Oh my god. Get off of him, dude. Get off his ear. You're making it worse. Go lay down. Go lay down. Bed. My smaller dog has a lot of skin problems. So he gets pretty frequent ear infections that I constantly have to clean out. My bigger dog thinks he's helping and will constantly lick at his ears, which just causes moisture to build up in there that never dries out fully. So he's ended up with fungal infections in his ear because it's too wet. You talking to your dog? Yeah. Yeah, he thinks he's helping, but he's really just making it worse. By a lot. And then he'll get himself sick. Yeah. Yeah, it's just something that happens because he has a lot of skin problems. There's not much I can do except just clean his ears frequently. But because I clean his ears so frequently, there's usually some form of ear cleaner in there that's not supposed to be ingested. So my bigger dumb dog forgets that there's ear cleaner in there or doesn't realize there is and keeps looking at his ear and then wonders why he gets sick and ends up throwing up. I'm at a point where I'm like, I'm gonna have to put a cone on both of you just to get you to knock it off. Hey, what are you doing? Shadow. Why are you chasing him? Leave him alone. Get in your bed. Get in your bed. No, in your bed. Bed. Now. Shadow. Shadow. Get in your bed. I did not. You need to knock that shit off, dude. Sorry, guys. The smaller dog literally ran away from him and hid under my bed, and the bigger dog, Shadow, started chasing him. Like, tried to chase him under the bed, which I'm like, no, I am not having that behavior. You are too old to be doing that, and you know it. And this is why I don't want kids. 2 dogs is enough. But yeah, so the plan today for Vintage Story. Well, I have a bunch of chalkstone that I do want to grind into lime. But my big plan here, for those of you who don't know, the eventual goal is to send cast some mood. Yeah, I returned. Had to back my bias. So the eventual goal is to create like a functioning economy. And the one thing that really works for an economy is gears. which is the rusty gears. So I put so many crackers in my room. I've accomplished chicken flavored gruel with noodles in it. Nice. So the goal is to create a functioning economy, and the one thing that the game actually inputs in as a currency is rusty gears. Hang on. I apparently need to calibrate my camera again. That's weird. It's at a weird angle. That's why. Thought I had put it straight on. I didn't. Ow. It's a good thing that does. Hi, Mon. But yeah, so the game uses rusty gears as its form of currency. So my goal is to get a bunch of those, so that way when other players are on, we can just jumpstart an economy and get people into jobs. Right now, I have a total of 31. I know Sketch plays on the server. I think he has some. I don't know how much he has. But my goal is to get around like 100 or so. I might have to get on that before the bay freezes, because it is starting to get to winter temperatures. We're in November now. It's starting to get cold. Yeah, we're at 3 degrees Celsius. That's starting to get real cold there. Hang on. How are the berries looking? I don't think... Yeah, I don't think these... Oh, the bees did start swarming a little bit. A little bit. Not an insane amount. Berries look like they're ready to harvest. This is probably going to be the last harvest we'll get from the berries. Since it is now November. What is the currency of the realm? Rusty gears. Yeah, they're an item that all the NPC traders use. That's really their only use, is either currency or to make dye. So it's honestly better used as currency. Right now, I only have 30 on my person. I would like to get more. Just so that way we could have an actual economy. Honestly, we'll probably need like thousands of them. But yeah, we are on November 1st. The months I have cut back to being only 12 days long, just because that way you actually get to see more of what Vintage Story is like, and it cuts down the length of time for the amount of time that passes. Just because I know, like, there's a lot of people, myself included, who don't have a lot of time to play. So having the longer months, which draws out the process for everything, just makes it longer. So I'm like, may as well just shorten everything. That way things don't take forever and a year to do. But we are going to start getting to the point where water might start freezing, which means the port may end up having to get shut down because our waterways are going to freeze. I'm trying to save up lime here because lime water is needed for... Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, I need to... Then my other bottles. Okay. Bottles are complete. I made a bunch of wine. Okay. Okay. Make wagons a thing if they haven't already. I don't think they are. Drink a little bit of that. And we got now cranberry wine. I don't think they have, and I don't think it's something they intend to add. Bro, I had less than a fucking liter of wine. Why was I fucking wobbling? Okay. That's now all of my barrels empty, which is good. I don't want them to be full. This is mostly spoiled, so we're just gonna, well, it's starting to spoil anyway, so we're just gonna keep eating it. Thankfully, spoiled food doesn't actually like do anything other than just give you less hunger or feel less satiety after eating it. Is any of this rice? Something due to cold. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna. It might finish growing before we get freeze. I hope they all finish growing before there's a mod that adds them. The issue I have with mods in this game, just because there's so many, a lot of the people who are playing on the server are new to the game and have had no experience with the game prior to this. So I don't want to like immediately put them into the game with a modded experience. Right? I'd rather start them with a vanilla experience and then potentially add in mods later. And it's also the fact that most mods aren't just server side. A lot of the mods that I would want, I would essentially just make this vanilla plus, are both server and client side. So both sides have to, both on the server side and on the client side, you have to install it. And I'm like, I don't want to immediately take new players and like force them to install mods just to play on the server, you know? I'm gonna give myself an apple tree. Where do I want to plant it? You know what? I think I'm gonna plant it over on we're probably gonna do like this side of the house, right? Realistically. Yeah, we'll plant it like here. There. That's where our apple tree would be. That's fair. It does say it's both sided. Yeah. So like most mods you have to install both on the client and server side, and I'm like, I don't want to immediately put that onto new players. Wow, this wants me to use rusty gears to make black dye. Also gray dye. Either using metal parts or rusty gears, which can be an issue. So, black dye. And then 5 liters, 2 leather, and then this is because I want to make a mask. Because the one I have, because I'm supposed to have one, but I don't have it. Because it never gave me the updated gear. Unless we want one specifically for winter because it adds a bit more warmth alongside a lot of those clothes. Yeah. And these are heavily tattered. So this and this I'll have to repair. Oh, I kept a bunch of that flax on me, didn't I? I can link it on Discord if you want to look at it later, though. Looking at the mods page isn't very difficult, which I very much thank the fact that they made a built-in API, so modders have a very easy time to where they actually have it on their official page. So, like, from their official store page, you can see what mods there are for the game and install them from there. Makes life a lot easier. Yeah, we're gonna have to. And now with shorter time frames, we'll actually be able to plant trees effectively. We'll probably have to make some logging yards. Then we'll get to like make some quarries and shit. I don't have that much, as much as I would love to take one. It's snowing. Oh my god, I need to put on my fur clothing. It's too late. It's too late. Fur coat time. Um, okay, how much flax do I have here? I need one more flax twine. I need to make 2 linen squares for that and that. Okay, so that's +2 Celsius, +2, +3, +2, +1.5. Okay. And we're gonna have to move before it starts freezing over too much because there's already ice forming. Oh my god, did it actually like sink my boat slightly? Oh my god, it can sink the boat if you're not careful. Okay. Okay. Planks can be waterlogged? That's crazy. Okay. I have to be careful on the docks then. This might end up becoming a job for someone of a clearing the waterways. Yeah, waterway travel may not be an option in winter. I think all these crops are gonna die. I think these crops are gonna die. Yeah. These crops are probably gonna die. It's too cold for them. Which is disappointing, to say the least. That reduces how much spelt we're gonna get. I may have to just cut my losses. There's a scythe, we're just gonna have to cut our losses. I gotta make sure to close that door. And hope we get, like, seeds back. Yeah. Didn't get one back from that. Or that. The carts, sleds, and merchant stalls do seem to be player drawn, though. I'm not seeing anything about hooking up mounts to them. Mounts are fairly new. So there's a lot of mods that aren't compatible with them just yet. Because mounts are still pretty new. I don't think we're going to be able to grow rice here, like, ever. I think it's too warm for rice, or it's too cold for rice. Rice is very much a more southern crop anyway, or a more tropical, well, I wouldn't say tropical, warm weather crop. They're going to be in the future edition. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, mounts are still really new. Put the torch back, you dumbass. Okay. I need to go gather firewood. I don't want to use like my oak up in here because that's what I use for tannin. I don't think I'm going to be able to make any journeys over the sea. At least not in any reliable time. Want to waste good metal barding on a mount will never bring into combat. You can fight on them. You can fight on from the back of a mount. All the berries that were on the bushes just died. Yep. Okay. Oh, my poor goats. Okay, this I don't think I'm gonna be able to grow. It's too cold already. If I had started before November hit, because now if I plant it in the spring, it definitely won't grow it won't fruit. Because for apple trees, they need to go through a veneralization process, which only happens in winter, where essentially they go dormant for a season, and then only after that do they start to fruit. So when I plant it, I'll still have like a year before it's ready to actually fruit. But I need more firewood here. I don't think I'm going to be able to get anywhere in any reasonable time. Or anything that I can sell in any reasonable time in the winter. Maybe actually, now that I think about it. There might still just be just enough good weather left to where I can sail out of here. Sailing back in might be a pain. But I might be able to sail out of here. I'll be able to. Is there enough open water? Yeah. Sail out. And then see if I can make it to the survival goods merchant. Hopefully he's updated stock since last I saw him. He may not have. I need to turn this into firewood. Just when I get this will probably head south for a Mediterranean-like climate. You're going to be moving for quite a while there, bud. Also going to be fairly difficult to trade because I don't think any of us. I think I'm like the only one with like reliable long range transport with my ship. I can't actually have that be that high. That's to be able to access. I'm gonna do it like that because I have to be able to access that storage vessel. Yeah, as of right now, I'm going with like consistent long range travel. So I guess actually that means more money to me. Yeah, no, I'll sail and just buy and sell shit from you. Yeah, that's how it'll work. Okay. Oh, I remember now what I was doing. I needed to make food. What am I doing with my life? Okay. I can't travel there without food back here. Without any food in general. Okay. So I want to make the food I have last. So I'm gonna go grab my bucket and fill that with some water, and we're gonna make some soup. Okay. Oh my god, the snow. Walking in a winter wonderland. Yeah. And cut our losses on crops. Animal spawns are going to be less common. You know, I'll take some of the firewood from out of here. Start with. This is going to have to be a vegetable soup. You already knew. It's onion soup. We'll make French onion soup. That's what we'll do. And then that's rot that I actually want to hang on to. My face when I find an armored squire in Pacific Drive. I don't have the ability to craft a liberator steel. Oh shit, nice. Okay. I have to be careful with what I'm storing here because I did not give myself much storage space, which I honestly did on purpose. So that way I don't store unnecessary shit. I am gonna have to fill those barrels up. I need water in here. Keeping a store of water also makes it that I don't have to constantly run out to go grab more if I need anything or need it for any reason. Yeah. Like making soup. Which honestly, soup is really good for, that's one of the main benefits of soup over stew. Like, stew will fill your hunger more, but soup has an easier time stretching out resources. Because, well, you're using water to fill one of the spaces. Okay. Speaking of, hefty onion soup. Yeah. Yeah, it took 3 servings in order to fill my hunger up as much as it did. Whereas like with onion stew, I could probably do it with 2. However, I would much rather use soup just because saving resources in winter. Actually, I don't think you'll have to go that far south for a warmer climate. I think Sketch found one pretty easily. I tried going north to find the like Arctic or tundra because that's where you really have to go to like capture like elk if you don't want to go through like the storyline in order to actually get the tamed elk that way, because you can still get it through like the story quests with the Resonance Archives. That's one way to get the elk, which would make land travel significantly easier, which is great for merchants. But sea travel, it doesn't look like, well, at least from the ocean area that I've discovered, I don't see any ocean travel that would head south. It's like I just found stuff that keeps going north. Like, I think if I checked maybe this way, I might find a route that loops around. But right now, land travel south seems to be the most realistic method. But I've essentially, with the boat, opened the waterways to us. There might be like a river I can cut into, but I don't know. God, there's so much snow. I'm just trying to keep water in my house. We don't have... Hi, Sappy. Howdy, howdy. Vintage Story has become a winter wonderland. Even though it's only November. Which means if we're lucky, we might start to see the snow melting around April, which is when we'll be able to actually start planting again. Otherwise, it's going to be too cold. Unless maybe like late March, it'll be warm enough to where you can start planting things like turnips. Turnips and rye for like early season grain. And crops. Where you got fucking snow. Okay. Eat some more soup. Well, I was going to sprint everywhere. Okay, I now have a ton of fucking water. Is that fire still going? It is still going. Hi, Abby. I don't know if you saw in the Vintage Story chat, I did change the number of days per month for the server. So it is now at 12 days per month. So as you can see, we've entered winter. Or at least the start of winter. It's now November. I'm having food as I watch. Nice. Yeah. November of year 1. Oh god, it shot us like super far into the future. I'm going to be careful with ice and shit in the bay. Oh god. I gotta go dry off. That's gonna sap body heat so quickly. Here. We'll sit in the kitchen for a bit. You know, we'll just chill here. We'll chill here and we'll warm up. That's what we'll do. Hopefully dry off. Wet, no longer soaking wet at least. Okay. So what we're gonna do, first things first, we're gonna sail up north. We're gonna check out this survival goods merchant, see what they have for sale. They're gonna be the easiest ways to get gears for us right now is via the traders. I know one of these guys, I know sometimes these guys like to buy recurve bows, which I made one because I would like to use it. If they will buy it, it might be better, might be worth it more to sell than to use it. I can always make another. Even though recurve bows are a bit more resource intensive than longbows. We're gonna head up to our esteemed treasure hunter. We should be up around here. Yeah, a bit further up. Hello there, merchant. Hello. My friend, what are you buying? 5 gears for a recurve bow. 5 gears for a leather backpack. So hear me out, chat. I can make another one. I sell that. Sell that. That's 10 gears. Right? I don't have a 10 bronze bulks. I don't have the leather poncho. I don't want to give him cooked red meat. Definitely don't want to give him a black bronze bulks. Yep. Yeah. That's gonna be... There we go. I have 41 gears now. 41 gears, at least 39 more to go. I would like to have around 100 gears. I feel like that's going to be a good number to at least get the economy kick-started. I will probably need more. Honestly, probably sooner rather than later. Oof. Got in the water. I have no idea what they're barking at now. It's the last serving of soup. Okay. I need to make another backpack now. Hang on, chat. My mom pulled in the driveway, which clearly means we're under attack. Clearly. I don't think. All of the leather has been. I think that's still working on like the last batch of leather. I do know I'm gonna need a lot more. Go lay down, dog. No. 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 All of you know better. I'm literally the only person they don't bark at. I'm the only person all three dogs do not bark at when I come home. Everybody else they bark at. I am the only person. I don't know why. I never understand why I'm the only person they don't bark at. I'm pretty sure. Well, we'll head up to the survival goods merchant. See if he's got some why is that like a ghost lantern? That's weird. Like if he's got like a wolf pup to sell, I know those can sell for a lot to the treasure hunters. I've found like 7. Agriculture. Building materials. I know he's a treasure hunter. This one isn't buying them. I think this one already bought one from me. Don't know about him. I think I'm gonna have to do a bit more land travel to see what all everyone is buying. My fruit and grain meter. I might have to make some porridge to get like my fruit and grain up, or some pie. We can make pie, chat. Chat, do you want to make pies? We can make pie. All right. Well, chat. There once was a ship that put us in. uh, Honestly, traveling anywhere, especially in this game, it is the type of thing that does take time. One thing I do like about Vintage Story, though, is like more often than not, there's some things where like you feel it's a necessity to travel, right? Like it's not just a thing of, oh, I want to travel. It is a thing of I need this thing. I need to go get it. You know, there's certain resources you can only find in certain areas, or there's certain terrain features you can only find in certain areas, or certain things you can only do here or there. And you kind of have to travel for it. Which makes things a little more complicated, you know? This game is a fan of making things complicated, as am I. Apparently. I'm just hoping that by the time I get back, the bay didn't freeze over. Oh, you get wet by sitting in boats. I guess that makes sense. You're not exactly gonna stay dry in a boat, you know? That tracks. I realize it's not that it's invisible. For whatever reason the texture is reversed. It's weird. I don't understand that. You don't understand why the texture is reversed. As well, that's just a star. Go ahead and just attach that. Just look at the stars, chat. Look at... This is the night sky of Vintage Story. Look at it. It's beautiful. We are but one beacon of light amidst the infinite dark of the ocean. I see the lantern from the merchant. Okay. Absolutely zero light pollution, so you can see the sky for once, right? It's one of the things that I love about this game. Actually, one of the things Kame really likes about the game too is the no light pollution. Okay, Hubert. What you got? You even got Howlite. Nothing I can really sell for a profit. You are buying charcoal. 1 gear per 12. Oh, damn. That's actually more than I originally remembered them buying it for. I'd be able to sell a total of 48 for 4 gears. I think 6 gears for that, 1 gear for copper ingots, not really worth it. 5 gears for copper lanterns, meh. 8 gears for black bronze lanterns, that'd be nice. Eight gears for 2 tin bronze lanterns. That I might be able to make. Show a glass type he wants. I might. I don't know if I have enough. Well, I'll have to be able to make more than. Well, if I want to get all 16 gears out of that, I'll have to make more than 1 lantern. I don't know if I have enough stuff for. Oh, that's the primary hand. I don't know if I have enough stuff for 2 plates, which would need 4 ingots. I think my limiting factor there is copper. Oh, well, I mean, 18 copper nuggets and 2 tin get me 1. So that would be 36 and 4. Oh my god, dog. Hey. And that's why he's whining. Okay. Alright, well, all this is going. This should actually give me plenty of time to be able to feed the dogs, because apparently they're starving to death. So, yeah, BRB chat. So I come back, and my boat is stuck on an island. Quite a bit off course, actually. That's correct. Oh my god. My boat is covered in snow. How is the boat covered in snow, but I'm not? That's what I want to know. Why is my boat covered in snow, but not me? And see if I can even sail into the bay in winter. I also had a realization, chat, while I was away. Because, here's the thing. That's a full 180 I just took. So we have a bronze anvil. But for some reason, we've kept the copper anvil around. And once we have the bronze anvil, we don't need the copper one anymore. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to break down the copper anvil into copper nuggets, and I'm going to use those to be able to make some bronze plates. I'll probably have to make more candles. So one of my cooking pots is getting ruined to be able to make candles. Be able to sail into the bay. Okay. We've come into Port Barrington. I bear only news at the trade markets. I do not bear any additional gears or wealth or products at this time. And now we just gotta back in. Back it in. Backing in. Backing in to fit the boat up next to the dock. Just so I can get it anyway. Okay. That'll do. Okay. I need to pick that up. The chisel. I need to do this. Chisel. Anvil. Oh, it creates ingots. Ingots. Nuggets. Okay. Chisel. Go back on the wall. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I'll need all 4 pieces of charcoal on there, but that'll create what? 200 units? Oh, that only creates 2 ingots. I need 4. I will definitely need more charcoal on there. More ingots. That's going over here. I'm gonna need 2 candles. Okay. All I need is this is going to do is going to create a residue covered cooking pot, so it'll only be able to be used for non-food recipes. Which is kind of unfortunate, but you know. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And you know, of course, there's no plate mold. You have to forge those out. That would be too easy, right? Too easy. I'm gonna form these into ingots. Then from the ingots, form those into plates. Then from the plates, make the new lanterns. Which I'm going to sell for gears. Because reasons. Because I need to start this economy, damn it. We gotta make money. I need my economy kickstarted. That's going. Come out here. Be a residue covered pot. Yeah. That back. Need to make. Fresh 29 days, so that's weird. Okay. Well, these are almost spoiled. Here's what we're gonna do. We'll just make some porridge. There's reasons. Porridge is better than nothing, right? I might have to put some more wood on there. You know, I don't want to burn through all of my, how are my goats looking? 3 days before ready to mate. Okay. Well, once you're ready, we'll be able to get some baby goats. Should grab the raft. And not get in the water. Okay, we ball. Swim. I need to be over here. What was I gonna get over here? Oh, I was gonna check leather. We'll need some more time in there. I am gonna leave like the foodstuffs in here. just because like it's really good for everybody else. Fresh for 25 years is crazy. Fresh for 9.6 years. Do you see, Mobius, how long food will stay good for? For 25 years is wild, though. Did not expect to see that long, but I guess 25 years. Okay. So, how is my porridge? Beautiful. Quite filling. Quite a bit more filling than the soup. Bringing out the 24-year-old food. See how long it stays good in my makeshift. 2 years. 20 years. 25 days. 8 days. Yeah. See, like I told people in the vintage story chat, because this room is mostly made out of stone and is fully sealed off, it's counted as a cellar. So I don't actually need to have an underground cellar. My kitchen is counted as a cellar. Oh, some animal feed. I need to get my goats to at least generation 3. Then we're gonna have to buy salt. Unfortunately. Red currant jelly, fresh for 22 years. 22 years, chat. If that's not crazy, I don't know what is. Why is my hunger rate accelerated? Is it because it's cold? Is that actually a thing? It is. Oh my god, the colder the area, the faster your hunger rate burns. So if you're outside for a long time in the winter, you get hungry faster. Oh no. Oh. Oh my. Wonder. Fiber cloak. A hooded cape. Are there other capes? Miner cape? I guess that's something you can buy. Marketeer cape. That's something you have to find. Hooded cape. Can make a hooded cape. Might become part of my normal attire. Okay. Let's go. It's a fortune. Assuming if these are cool enough. They are. Beautiful. A singular piece of charcoal. Okay, and we're actually going to move this a bit closer. light this. Create a plate. We'll create two. I need both of these. Make 2 tin bronze. Fucking words. 2 tin bronze lanterns. And then, once we have the lanterns, we will be good to go. Right? I hope that's the plan. I hope that's how we do this, right? And then we'll be one step closer, so it'll be 16 gears. Would put me at 57. Which will mean, you know, 43 more gears necessary. To get to where I realistically want to be, I guess. Okay. Now, plate number 1. Plate number 2. Damn. Fucked it up. That goes back there. Cool. Went to run my nose and I fucked it up. There we go. Do you see, chat? Do you see my vision? This game, I love it when it's not trying to kill me. To be fair, I also love the game when it is trying to kill me. It spends a lot of time trying to kill me. You kind of have to learn to love it when it's trying to kill you. Okay. All right. Hey, hey, why? Why? Stop. Stop it. There's nobody there. Stop. Lay down. No. Bed. Get in your bed. Lay down. Lay down. Pretty sure you just heard somebody out in the living room and decided that was the time to bark. Since I do know, like, at some point I'm probably gonna have to get my own place, and that's one of the things that really worries me about it. Is because more likely than not, it's going to be an apartment. And if he hears somebody in the next apartment, he's going to bark. Which is very quickly going to cause problems in said apartment. I know it will. Because some apartments don't have very thick walls. At least not ones that I'd be able to afford, even at full time. Or is when I like, he needs a house. But with my current living situation, it isn't stable. Man, I just want to be a silly guy and play games. Is that too much to ask, man? Is that too much to ask? Dude, if you're gonna bark, you can get the fuck out of my room. Go on. Get. He got right up to the door again, growling. He was ready to start barking again. So what are the other goals? We want to get rusty gears because we want to be able to start the economy. We want to get as many gears as possible. Now, I don't want to go to the Resonance Archives right out the gate and lock it out for pretty much everyone else. But here's the thing I've come to find out is on multiplayer servers, the Resonance Archives respawns per person that goes to do it. So per person, it will reset. Right, so like if one person goes to do it, and then, well, at least, I think at the very least, the Eidolon boss at the end respawns, I think is the whole thing. You know what? I'm going to look up the specifics of it, because I now think I'm confusing it. Okay. There. Okay. That was... Okay. Okay. One player could go in the map after using it. One vessel, each player participates, right? Okay. Okay. Okay, I ran into something. Okay. So... I did. Actually ran into what I was looking for. So the, according to the wiki, the boss at the end of it will respawn. Guaranteed to respawn. However, the loot isn't necessarily going to respawn. Who has 35 gears? 16. Okay. And I have 57. I don't think I want to make more. Use up too much of our copper. You don't necessarily have a ton of firewood to make a bunch of charcoal. And you know what? So here's the thing, right? Is if I find the archives, I would probably only be able to gather and only get so much loot out of it, you know? And in all honesty, I think I would want, like, the wiki recommends at least tier 2 armor. And the easiest tier 2 armor to get is the tailored gambeson armor, which would require our tailor to get on the game, and then have enough stuff for him to work with to make the tailored gambeson armor. Which honestly would probably be my first go-to for armor, at least for the near future. Just because it has, like, leather armor has, like, no debuffs. Like, the tailored gambeson armor is, like, slightly reduced healing effectiveness, heavily, like, slightly reduced hunger rate, but offers quite a bit more protection. We have body armor. Has a bit less durability, lower protection tier, doesn't have any debuffs. But the debuffs that are from the tailored gambeson armor aren't severe enough for me to say it's not worth it. Because it very much is still worth it. I would just need tailor on to get it. Plain cloth needs stick and a linen square, and brown cloth needs 2 liters of strong tannin plus a plain cloth and 8 hours to dye it. Let's see, how much do I need? I need that's 6. Six, 7. 7 plus 3, 10 for the armor. 2 for the helmet. 4 for the legs. Okay. All right. That's 16 linen squares total. Then turned into cloth and dyed. Looking at the brown specifically just because it's the easiest to make. Because it's the easiest to get the dye for. But like, I would make like red dye. Yeah, crushed cinnabar, which is not easy to get. Yellow cloth, yellow dye, onions. I don't really like the look of the yellow armor though. Green cloth, green dye, grass or lily of the valley. Make green dye. Green cloth. Okay. Purple cloth. Okay. Oh, so it has to be more dented cloth. It can't be like anything else. Black. Also has to be like plain cloth. What all can just plain cloth be tied into? Blue, brown. Is it really only blue and brown? Yeah. Blue and brown. Brushed cassiterite. Okay. Yeah, for most... Okay, I guess, okay. Well, my options for dyes are... brown or blue. Yeah. Mm. We don't have a pulverizer yet. Which, in all honesty, I'd want to make a... or even think of anything like that. We need a windmill. Which will take a lot. I am better off just using tannin for now. And just making brown armor. Aside from my driver and front passenger doors, my car is now fully steel. I've got 3 off-road tires. I'll have 4 once I get the rubber for it. Call me crazy, Mobius. I don't think off-road tires work unless you have all 4. Pretty sure that's how off-road tires work. Then again, I am trying to use real-world logic on what I'm assuming is a game, which doesn't always translate. If it's a real life, you'd be correct. Yeah, I'll say, I realized, as I said, I'm pretty sure this is the game I'm trying to translate real life logic to. Alright, chat. I hate to say it, but the boat may be staying permanently in port for the winter. At least for the time being. Yeah, this boat's not going back out. And with that, we're grounded for the winter. I would like to turn this into charcoal to sell. We are kind of stuck for the winter. You know what? That's going in there. In its current state, it's useless. Cat, we just gotta wait out the winter now. We got food. We got, honestly, that leather might be finishing up soon. You know what? Hang on. Hang on. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go. Okay. I'm gonna sit in here. An armored drive door, insulated front passenger door, just a sealed door with a Faraday cage on it. I mean, yeah. Okay. Snow. It's everywhere now. On 3 days. Okay. I forgot you can make snowballs. I forgot snowballs are a thing. You want to know something that's extra fucked up though? You could put fucking rocks in them like an asshole. But yeah, you can make snowballs. Honestly, one of my favorite things to do is just scoop up a snowball and throw them at people when they're not paying attention. Okay. 2.9 out of 4.5 days. Okay. Not quite ready. Not quite ready. Whee! Would like for that leather to be ready. Actually, I think I do need to go online over there. I think I need to get... Oh. We'll go on the other side. Check for some bladders. I think we should have some. I need to go chop down an oak tree or two. I know there's a bigger one on the coastline of the western side of our encampment. You know, some ladders in here, right? Unless I grabbed those and moved them. Oh, they're here. And I will need these and the ladders. But my goal is I want to gather. I keep hearing about how the Comanche were kicking everyone's ass back in the day, and I'm tempted to run as them. The Comanche were, in terms of most like indigenous American most indigenous tribes in North America, they were one of the more militaristic ones. Um, Comanche was one of them. Is that what animal is he running? A wolf. Okay. Those are maple trees. There are oak trees. Here's one. There's a really fucking big one. There's another really fucking big one. These are ones I kind of want to chop down. There's some massive fucking trees. Honestly, if I get one of these trees down, I may not need to chop down another tree for quite a while. Okay. I'm just hoping I have enough inventory space for all the resources this tree is going to drop. I mean, I came here with like basically an empty inventory, so I mean, I would think so. Okay, let's connect to the other tree. Cool. Howdy, howdy. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. I am. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing all right. I am stripping a tree of all of its leaves so that I don't waste any resources. I can't waste anything. And thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. I do play a variety of games, usually with an emphasis on strategy and survival, hence why I'm playing Vintage Story. There are so many leaves on this tree. Then again, this tree is like 50 million blocks stacked into one. I don't know why I'm surprised that there's so many things on this tree. I literally went to this tree because I said if I chop this one down, I won't need to chop down another tree for like 100 years. I literally intentionally picked out this tree because I knew that if I chopped it, I wouldn't have to chop any other trees for quite a while. So, you know, this is about as calculated as a decision as I could have had. And I'm just over here ignoring the fact that it's like, oh yeah, I made this choice. I think I've gotten about most of the leaves I can reach, right? At least from up here. probably missed some. Fuck. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many sticks here. We'll never have a shortage of them. I've come to discover the method to never have a shortage of sticks. I've discovered it. You can just pick a really big tree, you grab a pair of shears, you just cut all the leaves. I'm still fighting. There's still more I didn't pick up. Jesus Christ. There's still more on the tree. Okay. I don't think I can... I think if I cut the other leaves, I'm going to end up with more resources that I could use. I just gotta hope that this axe has enough durability to chop what's left. I hope it does. I don't see any reason why it shouldn't. Oh my god. I don't know if I have enough inventory to store to carry what's left. Do I? I might not. Oh god, please tell me I do. Oh, just barely. Holy shit. Chat, do you see how much wood I just got from that? Do you see how much oak wood I just got there? An ungodly amount. More than I could ever... Oh. It's gonna take me a long time to get through all that. A long fucking time. I also got more sticks than I'll ever fucking need. I'm gonna need somewhere to put those. Look, a deer. I'm very tempted to shoot it. Very tempted. I'm not going to. I am very tempted. I also got a bunch of fucking acorns. I'll probably plant those around the time spring comes. Idea. I'll go in here because I think there's an unused crate. Yeah. That's where I'll put all my sticks. Okay. I mean, like... I don't know if I might still just put them under in a locked area. Just so that way I have them a bit more secured. I say as if most of my shit isn't locked. Okay. Okay. Then boom. That's right. I did want to make an antler mount. I did get one of those. I did get some antlers from a caribou I hunted. I was making car replacement mods. I started with a 1985 Ferrari 412. That seems like a very specific model to start with. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. We need to make what? So I need, that's 2, 10, 12, 16. I don't know how many flax fibers I have. I'll make 6. Okay. See if I'm able to make 10 more. Oh. Oh. Oh, we got ourselves caught in the water, chat. We might freeze. Oh no. I just gotta keep moving. Just gotta keep moving. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Keep that. That. Okay. 21. That's not gonna make 10. At 11. Okay. Any more flax anywhere? Any flax hiding out that we did not put somewhere else? Whatever reason. No. That's all we got. Okay. They're working on a DeLorean right now. Of course they are. Okay. I'll just replace either they're functionally or from the station wagon, how they drive and what you put in them and where. Huh. Neat. I guess my bees are still swarming. Those are empty. Papyrus. Less than 3 days. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do actually? I do need to start working on making some tannin. That one I'll just leave open for now. Okay. I've got food. A shelter. I don't have anywhere near as much honey as I would like. But because I would like to be able to make some more preserves. We've got plenty of other food sources. Those are going to be like emergency foods in case it runs out. But you know what? We can take 2 liters of wine to the dome. Just drank a 2 liter of wine. Let's go. See, chat. We drank 2 liters of wine. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna have to do some more exploring on land. Let's see if I can find other traders. A clothing trader would be nice. But I think they're gonna be the only ones who can sell linen, like linen squares. Old my clothing trader, tailor, and commodities trader sometimes. And they're gonna be like the only places that will sell them. Okay, can ore, stones, ores, minerals, and metals. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we'll need find either a clothing trader or a commodities trader because the tailor is in the village, which is a later story area. We're gonna have to do some travel in chat. I don't want to use up too many of the gears I have now. This is gonna be a very interesting time. Because I'm gonna have to move around quite a bit to see what all we can find. I haven't gone that far east or south or west actually. I've literally gone north and covered the waterways. I'll have to do some land travel, I think. Okay. Take 2 more liters of wine to the dome, and then go to bed. And sleep it off. Okay. And then we're gonna have to think. We're still a little drunk. We need to make a torch. We'll need a stick. 2 pieces of grass. I'm gonna put the linen squares in here though. Carry one of these. I'm probably gonna want to carry a fire starter with me. Do I have one? I'll make one. Okay. Those away. Put my gears away. Okay. I'm gonna need to carry, we'll say, one of these. This is my emergency food. Okay. What do we think in chat? East, northeast, west, south. Go southeast. Okay. Oh, that was connected. Okay. Go this way. See what's over here. We travel over land. Hunger rate of 125%. Yay. Exploring time. This place is eerily quiet. I don't like that they kept the normal thing that snow actually does, as because snow can absorb and dampen sounds. So it's like eerily quiet here. And those ruins have been scoured already. Likely means that Sketch has already been here. Those look very close to where we spawned. Oh, sheep. They would be kind of nice over the goats, just because the goats run away all the time and get pretty annoying. However, I don't know where a ewe is, apparently. Well, there's a ram over here. So at least I know they spawn around here somewhere. Okay. That's slate. Find a way around. I do know sheep will try to kill me. Really? Oh, look, a bear. I'm not in armor. I can't really take a bear on right now. It sees me though. Oh no, it went after some wolves. You fucked wolves. I'm surprised the wolves didn't go after me. Well, it was either a wolf or a fox. I couldn't really tell. Bye, Botorn. Bye, Botorn. Oh god, there's a rift there. Why is rift activity high? I don't like this. And dense forests. Yay. Water. Okay. Can I find like another like fort area? That's a wolf pup. Oh no, the bear did attack some wolves. Well, there's some deer. I'm not after you right now, deer. Okay. Managing to stay warm for now. I think as long as we keep the torch in hand and we keep moving, we'll be fine. More ruins. Ooh, some bony soil. Put it in one piece. Okay. Some more. Anything down in here? Okay, there is. Oh. Lady Hydrangea VT, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What we got here? Ancient torch hold, aged torch holder. Hell yeah. Yoink. Great. Medium pottery. Ancient reed chest. Just some bones. Hope you're having a good day. Aged shelf. Spider web. Okay. Anything else over here? Oh shit. An aged solid trapdoor. Well, don't know how valuable that is, but probably find some use for it. Don't know if that's like the only thing of value around here. Is that one spot, maybe? Yeah, I think that's like the only valuable thing here. Yeah. It is. Okay, well. Okay. Place a crop. Eat some jam. Eat some more. Just to make sure I'm not starving. Okay. Well, these ruins weren't all that exciting. I do think I have found a southern coast, though. I have found a fairly heavily forested area, too. I am pretty sure there isn't, like, usually traders in the forest. I probably shouldn't, well, mixed bag of whether or not I should have left the gears behind, right? Because on the one hand, I don't want to die out here with all of my gears and then not be able to come get them before the timer runs out. And so we just lose all the gears we had. The George would just try to throw a rock at me. Get wrecked, nerd. You missed. Oh, wolf. How about you, like... Don't? How about you, like, don't do that? Bitch. You could have walked away. You could have walked away. But no. But no. You chose to pick a fight. You chose to pick a fight you couldn't win. Yeah, that's a baby deer. Park out there. I just hear another wolf. I hope I didn't. I don't want to have to kill another wolf. I'm not out here to hunt. I'm out here to explore. I don't even really need to hunt right now. Trying to find more merchants to trade with. I just watched a rift open up right in front of me. That's lovely. Berry bushes, flowers, some other rock formations. No other merchants just yet. We're going to keep going east. I need more traders. I need a variety of goods and services. And Capital Tree, well, I already got one of those. Anything over here? There's some berries still around. That's a surprise. Might not have been raccoons around to grab them then. Okay. Oh, thanks for giving me back my jacket, Zale. I know chat took it away in this weather. How dare they? Your jacket on, it's freezing out there. The chat stole it. Chat took it away in this weather. They looked at this weather and said, you know what? You know what he doesn't need right now? A jacket. And they took it from me. Like a bunch of fucking savages. Okay. I think we found a slightly warmer climate. I emphasize slightly. Oh, and now I'm red. Okay. That should warm you up. That's wild. Okay. This area hasn't quite froze yet. There might be a bit more temperate. Abby? Well, that's the thing, Mobius, like... Blue... Here's the other thing, too, is there's a few reasons why fire could be blue. And the fire being hotter isn't necessarily one of the more common reasons for fire to be blue. There are, in fact, two other more common reasons for a fire to be blue. One of them is what is referred to as a perfect ignition, meaning that everything that is all the resources that go into causing the fire are all used up entirely and there's no waste products. Those are not very common types of fires, so you don't see them. The other reason why a fire would be blue is because it's burning something other than wood. What creates blue fire? Sodium. Oh, yellow now? Yellow it is, I guess. So essentially, blue fire is also just burning salt. I really like the yellow. Yeah. So when you're blue, you're salty. I'm always salty, and you know this. You've been around my streams long enough to know that I am like salty all the time. Oh shit, I didn't realize how hungry I was getting. I'm gonna have to eat my last 2 servings. And then I still actually might have to go back. I don't think I brought enough food. That's what I get for sprinting everywhere, I guess. Gotta tone it down with the sprinting. Still have not found another merchant. No other traders. That's disappointing, actually. Since they're the easiest way to get gears. Well, I guess I found an area with more copper. There's of an OC I had a long time ago. I wanted to change or trade colors depending on his mood. Yeah. You should bring him back. Yeah. I don't see why not. This is more basalt region. Ugh. And now it's raining. It's raining and y'all got me out here without my jacket. Rude, Abby. Took away my jacket in the rain. How dare. What is? Flame blaster. Herd packed dirt. Brown daub. You gave it back and took it away again. That's just rude. How wooed. I even gave you a copy of Vintage Story. How wooed. Merchant. Get to the trader. I need to see what type of goods you have. Ooh, more copper. Right out front, too. Have him back now, it's okay. Still rude. Another treasure hunter. Why are there so many fucking treasure hunters? Oh, furniture trader. Why did it say treasure hunter? Furniture trader. Okay, well. Still kind of meh. Where do I even get a chandelier? Sold by Luxuries Trader. Damn. Okay. Well, Mouse, you're a furniture trader. Okay. His name is Mouse. Okay. There's gotta be more merchants. And they all seem to be pretty far from each other. It's the mouth of this cave, mostly gravel. Let's cause a cave-in, shall we? Where are all the other traders? I mean, why do they seem to all be like fucking... This is beyond social distancing at this point. That's cool AF. What, the gravel collapsing? Yeah. Oh look, more goats. This is a bunch of quartz, ain't it? We have an abundance of this shit. Quartz fucking everywhere, man. Okay. I'm still surprised, like, out of all the traders I found, like, 3 of them were treasure hunters. Like, every other server, like, the last world that we played on, we were only able to find 1 treasure hunter no matter how far I tried to look. I only ever found the one. It happened to be the one we ended up building next to. I never found another one. But here, we found like 3 of them. Oh, look, another trader. Is that just a trader with like something with like an extra cart he's pulling along? Or is that 2 traders there? Is that 2 wagons? I don't think it is. I think I might be a little crazy. Please be anything other than a treasure hunter. That wagon behind him makes me think treasure hunter. Anything other than a treasure hunter, please. Anything. Literally anything. I don't care. Well, wait, what the? Is this abandoned? Where's the trader? Huh? Did he die? I'm gonna mark it on the map still, but like weird. Ow. That goes sounded like a cave. No, fuck you. Okay. Okay. I need to start making my way back home. I don't know if I'll survive the trip. I don't think I'll even survive the fucking night. I don't have any food on me. I did not pack anywhere near enough. There's more ruins. Anything visibly of value in here? No. Cool. Moving on. It's high rift activity. I'm gonna make nighttime travel a fucking shit show. I'm gonna burn through hunger faster because I'm injured, taking damage. Likely going to take even more damage. Okay. Okay. I've got to be smart about this. Or as smart as I can be, anyway. With the situation I put myself in, kind of removed smart from the equation, you know? I really did it to myself. Fucking sinuses, man. I get super fucking clogged. Change of every season. Let's go. I don't think goats are very helpful to me right now, but they're nice to know they're out here. Darker spots. I think that's just picking up the obsidian. This might be a meteor impact site. Hang on. Not. Yeah, it's not. Normally, like, round holes like that have a pretty high chance of being an impact site for a meteor. Welcome back, Orange. Oh, we're back into the rain. Okay. All this jumping is not helpful to the fact that I am almost out of hunger. I have an axe. Ow! Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Of course my torch went out. Fuck. I'm gonna die. Because I can't outrun these fucking things, and now I can't even see. I'm so gonna die. This is some bullshit. This is some serious fucking bullshit. Okay. It's still on me. Yeah, I'm dying. Or not. I'm too heavily injured. I'm definitely dying. Dig down. I don't have enough hunger. If I dig down, I'll starve. So it's either death by starvation or death by mobs. The best thing I can do here is use a fire starter on this. But at least have a torch drop where I die. Make it as far back as I can. Yeah, it took too much damage. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're starving to death, so if I just keep heading this way. Need. Nope, not that bowl. That one has honey in it. Okay, how far away is my brave? Wide a ways away. Okay. What time is it? So it'll despawn in 10 minutes. Pretty sure if I sleep, I can get back there in 10 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna have to make it quick though, because now I don't have any weapons or armor. I just gotta get there and get out. There's my lantern. My lantern is on the ship. The ship is buried in ice. I hate that that happens. Okay. Buried in ice and snow. Okay. I have to get over the goddamn mountain. Find some way around. I just have to get there within 10 minutes, grab my shit, and then get back. All I gotta do. Should have brought more food. Because I forget, it's cold out, which means you burn through hunger faster. You know, if I'd fought back against that shiver sooner, probably would not be in the situation. Hindsight's a hell of a thing. Okay. Okay. We don't have to get very far. Right, it's not that insane of a distance I have to travel. Is that another caribou? It's a white-tailed deer. Caribou are further north. Okay. Let's get back, grab my shit, make it home. Alright, in that order. Get back, grab shit, get home. Back, grab shit, get home. There's so many fucking things in the goddamn way. Okay. Too many things in the way. Cool. Keep moving. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Moving right along. Okay. Almost there. I may want to like find a small tree and like chop that down for a few firewood logs, just for some firewood. Fucking wolf. I don't have my axe on me anyway, so it's not like I could chop it down. Over here acting like I got my axe. I got some sticks, so I probably could like... Well, I don't think I'm gonna find any igneous rocks around here. Okay. I'm getting warmer. Which ground have I traveled? Not enough. Not enough. Have to get there. Just have to get there within 10 minutes. I should be making fairly good time at that. Oh, and now it's Calm Rift activity. I see. I see how it is, game. I see how it is. This game hates me. It actually fucking hates me, chat. It actually fucking despises me. This game's like, oh, you think you understand how everything works here? Get fucked. I should have brought more food. Instead of just relying on a full hunger bar to get me there. Because now what happens when I get there, I don't have any firewood, and the only food I had on me was some raw bush meat. I had an axe, but there were no trees around. Get there, grab my shit, and then what? Have to stumble around trying to find another tree, get some more wood. I could turn to firewood and actually cook some food. It's winter now. There isn't going to be like wild crops for me to get through. Is myself. I didn't miss. Because I missed the water redeem by Octo there. Okay. Some more copper. May as well mark it. Mushrooms. They're at least some food. They're not amazing, but they have a better chance of getting me there. And now it's medium rift activity. I dislike the situation. Fucking kidding me. No, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be fucking kidding me. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Ain't no fucking way a wolf snuck up on me like that. I'm not dying again. No, wolf, get fucked. Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked. Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked. Not before I get my shit. No. If I die again, it's gonna unmark that location. I lost it, right? Fuck. Ah!
I got stuck in the shower yesterday. The shampoo bottle said rinse, apply and repeat.
Rinse, apply, repeat. That's crazy. God damn it, Mon. As the ads hits, I don't think he even saw the fucking... Okay. It's okay, it's okay. We just gotta get to my shit. We're almost there. Hopefully it's still there, right? We're almost there? Yeah, we're pretty fucking close. Hopefully my shit's still there. Could be, right? Could be. Please. Oh, it is. Oh, thank God. Holy shit. I got everything? Okay. I just gotta make it back. Just gotta make it back. More pieces of firewood aren't near enough to cook any bush meat. Okay. We're gonna need a spot to cover us. The snow apparently puts out campfires. This should be good. Okay. Cook some bush meat. Okay. Okay. So this bush meat I have here is probably going to be the only meat, the only food I'm going to have readily available for the entire walk back. It is not a good start. However, the best option I got. And you take my fucking jacket, Orange. Do you see this weather? Does it look like the weather to be taking my jacket? Time to ban Orange. Mods. Mods. Ban Orange. uh, get good. I only stole my jacket. Stole my jacket in the middle of a fucking snowstorm. How dare. But you have fire. For now, I have to get up from the fire. Right, literally, as soon as this food is done cooking, I gotta move. I'm running out of daylight hours. Oh, look, rooster. See? No more fire. And you took my jacket. How dare. Orange wants me to die of hypothermia, confirmed. Orange hates me. Orange wants me dead. Confirmed. Confirmed it, chat. Confirmed it. Gotta find and sell parts somehow. Man, you really want that ban, huh? You really just don't want to be here. Have these ruins been excavated? This is a huge collection of ruins. There's no way these haven't been... These haven't been searched. Holy shit. Haven't been searched yet. You're a clanker, you'll be fine. I am not a robot. Why does everyone think cyborg equals robot? It doesn't. There's shit down there. I can see it. There's a skeleton down there. Saying I am not a droid. Yeah, he wasn't. Multiple skeletons out here. Door. Okay. Pile of bones. Carcass humanoid. Lapse chest. I can't even open that. What the hell? Is it just busted? I can't open it. If I break it, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do the old disconnect, reconnect, see if that fixes things. But he was a clanker. Clanker is referring to droids. It is referring to robots. Specifically robots. Specifically droids. Not anyone with any form of metal on them. It is specifically droids. That was just glitched apparently. Or chandelier. That chest was the only thing that may have had something in it, but apparently it was empty. Be a slur for half bots then? I don't fucking know. Why are you guys trying to come up with slurs to call me? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is up with this? What are we doing? What are y'all doing? Why? Why? You're much too organic to be a clinker. Bruh. That's the case, then everybody else needs to get with the program, because apparently they're thinking of different things to call me. Okay. It is both calming and concerning. What the fuck? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Oh, you're kidding me. 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 Of course there's a fucking bear. Why would there be a fucking bear? There's always a fucking bear in this game. Always a fucking bear. Always a fucking bear. Always, 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 without fail. Without fucking fail. This game. This game. This is why I don't like traveling in winter. Because I don't know what it is. But I swear, winter and Vintage Story, they crank up the aggression of animals. So like wolves and bears are extremely aggressive during winter. To the point where it almost feels like they're hunting you. Winter is coming after all. Because look around us. Winter is here. Look at this shit. We don't live in the north. This ain't no light summer snow. Of course, there's another fucking bear over there. And the deer is leading it right to me. The deer tried to lead a fucking bear to me. Fucking hell. So there's apparently a whole subreddit for cyborg slurs. I'm not a fan of this conversation. I'm not a fan of this topic. Now apparently I'm fucking panicking because there's a non-zero chance I'm gonna blink and suddenly there's a bear in front of me again. I have to go through the fucking woods. Chat. If I die again, this close to fucking home, I'm going to Alt F4 and hit end stream. Not attacking anything that could fight back because of the chance that it will kill me, especially at this low a health. I do not have an advantage anywhere. And now I hear a wolf. And now there's rocks being thrown at me because there's fucking drifters spawning. I feel like this world has been stuck in permanently in medium or higher rift activity. I feel like I haven't actually seen, like, it's only been like calm or low rift activity for like a few in-game hours, and then it shoots up to like fucking apocalyptic constantly. Oh, hunger damage. Yeah. Can I at least make it home? Or dying of hunger so I can just shove something in my mouth. Some form of food. You know, phrasing, all that. I'm getting fairly close. Okay. This was a bad area to try and go through. Why the fuck is there a ladder there? Who the fuck was going here for mining? Bruh. You're another fucking drifter. Someone if you die, not gonna lie. No. No. I'm just gonna Alt F4 and end string. Oh, in this rate, it's starting to look like a very real possibility. I don't know if I'm faster than this starving rate. Taking 0.1 damage periodically. Just have to make it back home. And eat enough to where I'm not starving to death. fucking shit. I hate my sinuses right now because I really, literally, just the slight congestion is the only issue I have. Otherwise, I feel fine. It is just annoyance. I don't even feel like there's no headaches, there's no nothing else. It's just sinus congestion. It is just annoyance. And I hate it. Absolutely hate it, chat. 2 HP and a dream. I'm down less than 2 HP. Okay. All good news, chat. We're not alt F4ing today. Okay. Okay. And that's still cooking. Fucking doors. The goddamn game. There's so much fucking snow everywhere. There we go. Okay. I survived that trip despite all odds. Did not find any new merchants selling shit that I otherwise don't already have access to. Disappointing, to say the least. Yeah, chat, I'm realizing I am like IRL super fucking hungry. Realizing I haven't eaten all that much today. Excuse me. I'm gonna BRB real quick just to see if there's like anything easy to make, and if there isn't, I'll just order something. So, quick BRB, you guys get fireplace noises. Oops, campfire went out. Sorry, chat. I'm back. I am back. Okay. Let's see what all there is for us to do. All right. First things first. No. I guess that's on that. Try and clear up the area around, like, my boat and the dock. I find it crazy that slabs can be waterlogged. I feel like that's a design flaw. Or I feel like it's unintentional. Oh. What am I stuck under? What is it still stuck under? Oh? This out water was frozen. This is so fucking weird. Is this done? It is done. Beautiful. Okay. Got a bunch of leather here. I also have a fucking rock to put away. Take a quick bite of food. Doesn't actually eat anything. I just packed it on the plate. Okay. How's my goat looking? Okay. Got a baby goat on the way. Oh, good night. Oh, it's snowing. Yes, yes, it is. It is indeed snowing. Okay. I need boom, and I need nope, not that, and I need boom. Okay. I'm going to bed. Good night. Okay, have a good night. Get some rest. Yo. I'm just doing a little bit of panning. If I can get anything interesting. That's right, I don't think I'm going to. Proper arrowhead. Another candle, I guess. Some more flax. More bones. Chat. I had a goal. And so far I don't think I haven't met it. Oh, I got another lore. I got a lore book. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Breakdown. Constant clamoring. People shouting. I'm worried. Things were quieter before. We had almost given up. Nobody spoke. We just desperately worked on the project. Now it's almost time to wake it. And the people are excited. They're too excited. They don't know. They don't understand. I don't even understand it. What have we created? What greater doom have we wrought upon ourselves? We should have all died. Maybe we should have all just died when the rot came for us. I've begun to see things, even when I'm not gazing through the lens. Walking down the halls, looking at the prints, suddenly my vision shifts, and I'm in a world I cannot comprehend. I'm in another world. I'm in the other world, and it's leaking into this one. I begin to notice its effects. My creations, cherished by the people without which this project could have succeeded. They are strange to me now. There is something wrong with them. It is the otherworldliness I have given to them. And the Eidolon was found 2 shifts ago with blood and mutilation splattered across its plates. The workman, he wrote it off as an accident, but I know better. Ah. Fun apocalypse stuff. Yeah, my bees have gone dormant. It's too cold for them. Don't you guys just love the apocalypse? Isn't the apocalypse just great? I gotta put that book away. I wonder. I'm probably gonna need to make another bookshelf, or probably need to make a bookshelf, I think. Get me my own personal library. I find that I prefer post-apocalypse to post-apocalypse. Mobius? What do you mean by post-apocalypse? Like the world has, it's no longer just post-apocalypse. Society has fully reformed. The world is healed, etc., etc. Everyone died, reformed, then died. Or do you mean like after the world has reformed from the post-apocalypse type shit? Right? World's reformed and healed. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of what Vintage Story is. Like, there is actual, like, they do confirm there are, like, actual villages scattered around the world. There is one you can get to as part of, like, the whole story events. They do kind of confirm, like, yeah, the world has, at this point, mostly healed. Nobody knows what the fuck is going on. They're kind of just winging it, trying to figure it out, but there's, like, fully reformed societies. The world isn't as, like, fractured as it was before, and that's why there's just merchants roaming around. Like, the drifters and Resonance Archives and all that are just lingering remnants from before. They're just like lingering remnants of the past. Oh, excuse me. I think Fallout 7, Fallout 1, 2, 3, 4, and 76 are post-apocalypse, while Fallout 2 and New Vegas are post-apocalypse. I mean, well, they aren't exactly linear in their timeline, are they? Because timeline-wise, 76 happened first. Right? Because timeline-wise, 76 is like, I think it's like been what, I don't even know if it's been 100 years since the bombs dropped and 76 starts. It hasn't even been a full century. They all just decided it's go time. "26 years, only 26? That's really fucking short." They forfeit the bill. And so once everything be ruined, zero recovery. Yeah. Like, honestly, I don't think Bethesda truly understands how things work. Well, I guess I don't have to say I don't think they understand. I know they don't understand. Because, like, one, things would not still be irradiated to that extent. Like, the nuclear fallout they're expecting just isn't a thing with nuclear bombs. Because, like, Hiroshima and Nagasaki, the two areas that we know were hit with nuclear bombs and devastated, people live there now. Like, it's fully livable. Like, there is nothing stopping people from living there. It's fully livable. And it's been livable for years. On a setting immediately after lore, but they can't go back in time where they lose all the cool lore stuff they constantly want to reuse. Yeah. Like, It doesn't. So when they did 76, people are like, why are the Brotherhood of Steel here? They barely exist in California. Yeah. Honestly, the Brotherhood of Steel as an organization don't really make sense. They kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, the idea of hoarding technology because technology was the undoing of man, and then they use it themselves, I feel like kind of defeats the purpose of their ideology. You know, if you're using the technology that was so bad that it needs to be hidden away, you kind of defeat the purpose of it, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But honestly, yeah. I think it's going to grow up in the Stone Age and subsequent generations by decided that only they could have advanced technology. Yeah. And then it became like some weird religious thing. Okay, not Arthur, Roger. Yeah. Then like it became like some weird religious thing, and they're like, "This is now a religion." It's like, okay, but why though? Where were the religious undertones for it originally? One of the Codex who died in the Codex also, after Roger and Paxton's bloodline is holy for some reason. Yeah, for it's that's the part that's weird to me is when did it become religious? Like organizations like fucking what's the word I'm looking for? The I swear I understand words. Like the NCR. NCR is what I'm looking for. Things like the NCR make sense. Like it's people trying to reshape, like trying to get some semblance of order back. They're not perfect. The NCR is definitely far from perfect. But they are people trying to get some order back. The Enclave being like remnants of the US government. Organizations made us smart people wasting. They just really dumb shit. Yeah. The things like as well that the problem I have with like the Brotherhood of Steel is the difference in chapters, right? Because each chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel wants something different or acts differently. Like the New Vegas chapter, they kind of fucking suck, not gonna lie. Like making demands of Republic bouncing on numbers to declare war, they go, no. Yeah. That's the other thing too, is you have like so about that. About what? Oh, you're probably just responding to whatever you're saying, but yeah. Um, yeah, the Enclave to me doesn't make sense as an organization. The Brotherhood of Steel only existing because I got tired of having Elijah, the only scribe to ever become an elder, existing in Lost Hills. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's what they do in Lost Hills. What Lost Hills says, they don't like you. You get to lead an expedition, go away. Yeah. Well, honestly, it's not that hard to dislike the fucking the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel. It's not that hard to dislike them. They're kind of shitty people. They're also kind of fucking stupid. Because they're content to pick a fight both with the NCR and the Legion. Like, both the NCR and Legion want the Brotherhood of Steel gone. So it's like, oh, so they just don't like having friends. His representation of the West Coast Brotherhood we've seen outside of California. Yeah. Oh, there's no unblock, like, directly on the boat. That's why I wasn't moving. But yeah, like, everyone in the Mojave wants the Mojave chapter gone. Mr. House wants them gone. Fucking Yes Man, gone. X fights with Midwest Brothers Steel, which while it was canon, was basically a East Coast Brothers Steel under Maxon. They had massively inflated an army due to ghoul super mutants and using a fuck ton of robots. Who did, the Legion or the Brotherhood of Steel? Brotherhood? Huh. This is chapter in Fallout Tactics. You know, one thing that I don't understand, one thing I think a lot of people don't understand about Fallout lore is ghouls. Like, what causes people to turn to ghouls? Because some people are like, oh, it's excessive radiation exposure. Okay, but over what period of time? Like, you have some people who don't become ghoul, like, you have some people, like, who say, oh, they were exposed over, like, years of constant high radiation exposure, which will turn them into ghouls. And you have, like, Moira in Fallout 3, who, if you set up Roger Maxon was tracked, because Midwest Brothers Steel are basically the first exiles. Yeah. Yeah, like, Yeah, Moira in Fallout 3, who if you set off the Megaton bomb, or the nuke in Megaton, she survives and is a ghoul after one explosion. You have some people, I think they're in Fallout 4, who are ghouls. They didn't become ghouls due to radiation exposure. They took some old world drug, and that turned them into ghouls. You have some people who make it seem like ghouls, they talk about how ghouls still need food, water, and sleep, and then you have something to do with FEV and the new plague. I mean, something with it has to be, right? Because then, like, and then also just inconsistencies as to what causes ghouls to have their different states, and like, what causes a ghoul to go feral? Like, where do the feral ghouls come from? Because, like, not all ghouls are feral. Some people are afraid that any ghoul they see will become feral. Hell, even living ghouls are afraid of becoming feral. Master started targeting Vault Dwellers because one of the few Wastelanders who just turned into ghouls. Yeah. Then you have like how ghouls are handled differently. Like they all do all sort, like they have so many weird inconsistencies with them. And people are like, okay, what the fuck is with these things? Are they born of just being overexposed to radiation? Are they just a thing of, hey, FEV affects people differently? Or is it just like, there's no explanation and we just want to have something that looks like a zombie? Also, been on the surface for a while before going up here to Mariposa, becoming a ghoul. Yeah. Like, they go out of their way also to explain, like, oh yeah, ghouls are also functionally immortal. Because they're like yeah, you come across so many different ghouls who are like, talk about, yeah, I was alive pre-war. Or they're like, I remember when the bombs fell. Or the one random ass ghoul who was still a kid who had been sitting inside a refrigerator since the bombs fell. Didn't need food or water, apparently. Oh, hiya, Waddy. I actually don't even see if he's in VC because the reactives are off, apparently. They're vague about Billy on purpose. Yeah. Welcome to my home. Really hid on the fridge when the gunners attacked Quincy. I have no idea. There was a few months, 210 years when you're trapped in a fridge. His parents should be ashamed of themselves for not looking better. In either case, yeah. Like, Your kid should not be trapped for any extended period of time without you doing something to find them. But yeah, either way, just ghouls make no sense. They just don't make sense to me. I don't get why. I don't get why they exist the way they do. I don't understand why Bethesda insists on having them there. And then insists that so much be centered on them, and yet have no explanation as to why they exist. Like, if I recall, they still have some explanation for, like, why super mutants exist. And it's quite literally, they haven't got us attack Quincy and Billy didn't come home, and they went, oh, I guess he's dead. Or the bombs fell, Billy didn't come home, and they went, oh, I guess he's dead. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been something like that. But yeah, like, I think with, like, the, fucking words, like, the super mutants, they still explain, like, oh yeah, the super mutants exist because of FEV. Like, that's their sole the reason they exist is because of FEV. Which honestly kinda tracks. Well, actually, no, that is the reason it exists, but they're like, yeah, super mutants exist because of FEV. They can only exist because of FEV because super mutants are sterile and cannot reproduce on their own. So the only way to get more super mutants is to expose people to FEV and have the chance of them becoming super mutants. But at the same time, it becomes a question of, like, okay, but how does it turn somebody becomes a super mutant with that, for one? For two, how are there so many super mutants around if they can't reproduce on their own? And immunity virus was found to make animals stronger, smarter, more aggressive. I bet we could make beasts of war or super soldiers out of that, and thus FEV was born. Yeah. And if I recall, like, not every, in your opinion, what's in your opinion? There shouldn't be super mutants outside of the Western United States. Yeah, super mutants don't really seem to have, like, much of a reason to roam around as much as they seem to. Random facilities and corporations and people. Yeah. As far as, like, as far as I'm aware, FEV doesn't, like, spread like a normal virus would. It just kind of exists. Like, it's not really something that can spread. I think Galati's AFK. However, I'm giving him his salary for being sheriff. Because they nuked our post so that the FPV spread it to the atmosphere. Oh, Bethesda. That's not how nuke. That is not how nukes work, Bethesda. I need to get more gears. Gears are so fucking hard to come by. For like no other reason than because they can be. Okay, somewhere like there is a southern sea here. Right, so like there's a southern body of water, so maybe like somewhere around like here-ish we can try digging a canal. Let's follow Fallout 1/2 plot point. Yeah. But yeah, that's just not how nukes work, Bethesda. Like the idea of, you know, following you nuke Mariposa, and the Master's army can't keep growing, and part of the FEV is stored there, so it gets spread into the atmosphere. Now everyone's infected with trace amounts of it. And then the Enclave excavates it in Fallout 2. Which, the mere existence of the Enclave confuses me. It's like, oh yeah, some of the US government still exists. Except now they're operating as some shadow government. Do you really think the US government is functional enough to work as a shadow government? It wasn't the Enclave until Fallout 3 TBH, yeah. But yeah, official name was Control Station Enclave, and Bethesda's like, that's their name now. Of course Bethesda was. Because why wouldn't they be like that? Dong. I'm in the middle of something. Much more apt and kind of sinister name in my opinion. Yeah. But the fact that it was like still the US government operating, or it's supposedly still supposed to be the US government, they wouldn't have stayed hidden. The Enclave as we know it would not have stayed hidden. They would have stepped right out into the spotlight and been like, we're retaking our country. Though at that point, most people in the wasteland don't really identify as American anymore. No, I don't think they really would care if the US government just suddenly came back. Fallout's a weird thing. Fallout is a very weird world. The executive branch at CSE for traitors for opting to isolate for over 90 years and then roll into let's genocide the rest of the world so we can repopulate it instead of trying to contact the other government remnant sites. Honestly, that is 100% treason. They had every opportunity to, like, reform. But instead chose to just kind of sit there. Mind you, like, a bunch of people to this day who play Bethesda games go out of their way to, like, examine the lore and information of all the Bethesda games. And, like, you go out of their way to, like, examine all the information and all the lore for the games and, like, dissect the different characters and so on and so forth. Fanfiction channel I really like, who did quite a few Fallout videos. He's particularly fixated on the Mount Werther Emergency Operations Center being a government or army remnant controlled facility. Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I've now paid Awadi 15 gears.
Yeah, what's up?
Howdy, howdy. Oh, Jesus, you're behind me. Why are you behind me? You need to be in front of me. People can see you. There we go. Oh, God. You're massive. Why are you so big?
That's a you question.
That is true. That is a me question. There we go. I'm a little bit bigger now. But yeah, I'm trying to get a jump start on the economy, so I'm like, I'm gonna just get a bunch of gears. I'm gonna pay people. Sheriff has not received his salary.
Yeah, and I ain't gotta make my house. AKA, I'm just gonna dig a cave.
The sheriff living in a fucking hobbit hole.
Yep.
That's crazy.
What this lead to?
Did you see my my kitchen? Since it's mostly made of stone and it's fully enclosed, the game counts it as a cellar.
Oh, is that means you can store food in there, right?
Yeah.
That's sick.
So I don't actually have to dig a cellar. The game counts my kitchen as a cellar.
Even though it's above ground. That's beautiful.
By game logic, pretty much my entire house counts as a cellar.
Damn.
Like the only thing that doesn't is the outside storage closet, and that's because the walls are wood. Everything else has like at least 3 stone walls and a stone ceiling, so it counts as a cellar. Green? Yes, Cody. I am green. Howdy, howdy. Yes, I am green.
I joined.
Oh, Mon turned on eval mode. Gween, yes, Gween. Yeah, my goal for this stream was quite literally get a bunch of gears so I can kickstart the economy and make so that we can actually start, you know, functioning as a society with money and payment for jobs. And then I was like, but I'm also, you know what, since most of us don't have that much time to play, 30-day months is excessive. So I'm like, I'm just gonna cut it down to 12, and boom, winter hit.
Sense.
Yeah. So we're in November now. Check the hamster when you can. I did take a quick look at it, and honestly, nice. A very nice clip. Thought you'd like it, E. I wonder, where are you even digging your little hobbit hole? Where are you digging?
I'm digging into the mountain. I'm
From where?
on the forge.
So the forge is going to be the entryway to your home?
It's gonna be one of them.
One of the...
A true cave has multiple entrances.
Brother, what? Where is this going to? Huh?
Oh, this is gonna. I'm just digging tunnel until I reach the width or length I wanted to make my home. So it's gonna be like at least 20-ish.
Brother, do you not see the zoning regulations?
Regulations.
I thought they
I am the
announced...
regulations.
Brother, I pay your salary. What regulations do you think you are?
I have no idea, to be honest.
Quite literally, the regulation I put is that private constructions can't exceed 15 blocks in any direction. So 15 by 15 by 15 is the largest area you can work with.
Okay.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
Which my house is
6,
15 by 11.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah.
Okay, I can mark it.
Yeah, private constructions can't be larger than 15 by 15, and public constructions larger than 15 by 15 have to be approved by a vote. Well, all public constructions have to be approved by a vote of basically, hey, does everyone think we need this? If yes, okay, cool, it'll be made. If it's under 15 by 15, if it's 15 by 15 or less, it can be made with just 51% majority. But if it's going to be greater than that, it needs a 2/3 majority.
Gotcha.
I'm trying to make us a functional society.
What about that? What about the height?
Height,
Is that also 15?
15 blocks up, yes.
What about 15 blocks down?
15 blocks in any direction.
Okay.
That is the regulation. How big are you trying to make your house?
I guess 15 by 15 now, so.
And my house is externally it's 15 by 11. Also, I will drink some water now, buddy. I did discover something about the Residence Archives. Is that after 7 days, the Eidolon is supposed to respawn.
Oh, that giant thing.
Yeah. After 7 days, it's supposed to respawn. Which I'm guessing is part of the new update. But in order to like regenerate, and also there is a way for admins to regenerate the freaking archives. So like if one person goes in and does all the shit does everything in there, the admin can go in and then regenerate the entire thing so there's loot restored back in there. Though in all reality, like someone going like in and taking like multiple trips to essentially act as a treasure hunter to get shit out of it wouldn't be too bad. I do kind of want to have like a treasure hunter arc where I go around and like all the different ruins and just gather shit out of them to sell. Now, unfortunately, unlike the treasure hunter traders, we can't find Blackguard armor. Fucking cheaters.
A couple pickaxes.
Yeah. My goal is to kickstart our economy. Are charged in taxes. As of right now, quite literally, taxes have been like, okay, you're not on to do something. I'm going to take a cut of everything I've had to do, and then that'll be for me, and then you'll get everything else. Though I will say, because the game tracks, the server tracks the number of days that have passed from whenever you adjust time, but it tracks it as if it were from January 1st, even though the server doesn't start in January, it starts in May. Which is why we got shot forward so far. So
does it adjust like immediately?
Yes.
After you okay.
When you change the number of days per month, it adjusts. And also once you do that, everything that's been acting like in the background, like different crop rotations or crop growth or plant growth or anything like that, that also triggers as if the requisite number of days have passed. It adjusts based off of whatever stage it's in and however many days are in a month. So a lot of the crops grew instantly.
What the heck?
Yeah. And then the ones that didn't grow instantly very shortly after died. Because it was too cold for them. Wimpy baby crops. I'm already determined what my big commodity is going to be. And it's probably going to be leather. And if I keep getting lucky with my goat spawns, it can also be cheese. But salt is becoming a pain to get. So far, the only time I've seen salt is having the ability to buy it. I haven't seen naturally occurring halite anywhere. Even though I know it's supposed to be naturally occurring somewhere. There's supposed to be naturally occurring halite somewhere in the world. Just never seen it. Yeah. Adjusting. Okay.
I'm gonna take like 5 picks to dig.
Are you sure you just don't want your house to be above ground?
Nope.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna be doing for today. Just digging.
Dig. Awadi over there deciding that he's gonna be a dwarf and dig a hole.
Yep.
Diggy diggy hole. But yeah, I think I'm talking about this with chat, but a little while ago, one of my friends, he did a stream where he assigned people Pokemon types based off of their model or their OCs. So I was like, oh, you know, sure, I'll submit my model. He looks at me, and within like 3 seconds of my model being on screen, he said steel fighting and moved on.
I mean, is he wrong though?
The more I thought about it, I'm like, he's not though. So I instantly made the joke of kid asking his mom, "Mom, can we have Lucario?" "Mom, we have Lucario at home." Lucario at
You're
home.
just a Lucario.
I'm just Lucario at home.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's all I am. I'm just Lucario at home. And got me thinking like, oh, what would my other friends have for like Pokemon types? And I started going over my head. I'm like, wait a second, I could probably make a stream out of this. Make content, get a bunch of my friends models and PNGs, and be like, all right, guys, y'all are getting Pokemon types assigned to you. Congratulations. Well, honestly, Awadi, you made yours the fucking easiest.
I wonder what my type will be.
Oh,
It's
I
like,
wonder, as if you don't describe yourself
it's
as a,
not literally in my description.
it's like it's literal. That's not if it's not literally in your description. It's fine. If I can be Lucario at home, you can be Tyrantrum at home.
Yep. That's for sure.
Well, honestly, probably a different ability.
I forgot what Tyrantrum has as an ability.
Regular ability is Strong Jaw. Hidden ability, I believe, is Reckless. Either Reckless or Rockhead. I can't remember which.
If it was Rocket, that'd be cool.
I think it might be Rockhead.
Why do you figure your ability is if you had one?
I asked my friends that and they immediately said adaptability.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
And I'm like, I'm literally just Mega Lucario at home. I'm not beating the allegations.
Which ones? The furry allegations?
I thankfully do not have those allegations, but yeah, no, I literally just more looking like I'm just a Lucario wannabe. That's all I am, chat.
Kind of sad that rock type is not a good type.
It's not
guess,
great
like-
defensively. It is one of the few types that hits so many things offensively for super effective.
Yeah.
It falls into the same category as Ice. Ice has so many weaknesses,
It's a better ice.
but it hits so many things for super effective.
Oh yeah. What's that? 4? Grass, flying, dragon.
Grass, flying, dragon,
There's one more, right? Ground.
ground, yeah. No, it only the weakness has that it only resists itself. That's Ice's big downfall. Even though most ice type Pokemon, their base stats lean to them being very, very heavily defensive.
Oh, shame.
So, like,
They should have reversed it. Make rock
Yeah.
types defensive and make ice types defensive.
it's like ice types with them being so high, like they have one of the highest base defense stats. Like I think in top 3, if I recall, it goes for highest base defense, it's steel, rock, then ice, in that order. Which is extra weird to me because I'm like, I actually, if I recall, I believe the average for base stat totals, I believe Ice has the second highest average for base HP. I think it's just behind normal types. So I'm like, why don't you just, Ice hits so many things for super effective, why don't you just make every Ice type a glass cannon? Like have that just be Ice.
A full team of Gen Pals just running around.
Yeah,
Or Weaviles.
yeah. Chen Pao is just Weavile on steroids.
Yeah. And then there's Sneasler, which is not an ice type, but
Yeah. But yeah, that's... There's so many things like looking at the different Pokemon, because you can see like where different Pokemon stack up in terms of like their average base stats. One thing that I found surprising, right, is like when you think of electric types, most electric types are fast. So you would expect them to have the highest speed stat out of all the types. They don't.
looking at you, Luxray.
They are second place behind flying.
I still blame the Luxray. It's like, was it 80? I don't remember, but it's slow.
It's not even the biggest offender.
It really isn't. There's like Electivire.
Vikavolt.
Oh my god, Vikavolt.
Like you look
Raging
at
Bolt.
yeah,
Why is Raging? Yeah, why did they put a lightning or electric type King Gambit? Like,
yeah. So many different things.
for instance.
Yeah, it's so strange. And also, like,
bro.
I think one of the funny things that I've seen is people have looked at the different generations and like their overall base stat total with the averages. And then they're like, oh, out of all the averages, Gen 5 has the lowest average BST. And I'm like, that seems weird because there's some really strong Gen 5 Pokemon. And then I go and I look through the Gen 5 Pokemon. Each Gen 5 Pokemon is min-maxed to fucking back. Like, it is insane how min-maxed they are. Darmanitan.
Oh god, yeah. Yeah.
Darmanitan has a base special attack of 15. A base attack of, I believe it's 120, and a base speed of 95. Its base stat total is like, I think it's like just over 400. I think it's around like 450 or something like that. So its base stat total is fairly low. It's just that its stats are so fucking min-maxed. Same with Crocodile. Crocodile overall has a fairly low BST, but its speed stat is stupid high. Its attack stat is stupid high. Like, all of Gen 5 is just min-maxed to hell and back.
To see it. I'd love to see it.
Yeah.
No, everything's min-max, but with additional stats, it's...
Yeah. Honestly, I do kind of miss that. That's one of the few things I did like about Gen 5, is the fact that all the Pokemon were min-maxed. So each of them had a use on a team to fill a different role. So you couldn't genuinely just use any Pokemon to do something. I mean, you could even have two on the same type of Pokemon to fulfill two different roles on the team. They didn't really do that with Gen 1. In Gen 1, some Pokemon were just better than others. I think Gen 5 was the first time, because there's Karen, the Elite Four member, in Johto, who's like strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon. A true trainer is able to win with their favorites. And so I'm like, the only time I think that's true is quite literally Gen 5. In every other generation, there are some Pokemon that are just better. Like, there are some...
You can't list a bad, like a really bad Gen 5 Pokemon, like off the top of my head.
I can list some bad designs I don't like.
I guess so, yeah.
But then again, I can say that with pretty much any generation. But when you have a generation when you are adding in 150 new Pokemon, which is what Gen 5 did, there are gonna be some stinkers. It's like if you look back at the original Kanto games with the original 151, some of those designs are just lazy. Like, Grimer and Muck are sentient piles of sludge. Voltorb is a Pokemon with eyes. Electrode, they flipped it upside down. Like, there are so many of the different, like, of the Gen 1 Pokemon that just really, if you take a look at them, you're like, oh, these, are kind of
These were some of the designs of time.
These are certainly some of the designs of all time. And I mean, there were some that were really good. Same with, like, Gen 5. There are some Gen 5 designs that are really good. Like, Galvantula is one of my favorite Gen 5 designs. I love Galvantula. Also,
I like Chandelure.
Chandelure is a pretty cool one. Chandelure. Conkeldurr is pretty meh in terms of design. In terms of mechanics, it's fucking scary.
Oh yeah.
The introduction of Sheer Force was just... It was one of the decisions of all time, for sure. Sheer Force as an ability is just insane. Especially since they gave it to Pokemon who really, really did not need a power boost. Like fucking Fire Punch coming off of an Adamant max attack Darmanitan. You're not surviving that. And then of course they introduced Zen mode and they're like, oh, Zen mode is also good for Darmanitan. And I'm like, okay, but why would I use Zen mode over Sheer Force? Oh, my poor goats. Iwari. I need you to come out and look at the goats. These poor animals.
So I put some away. My inventory's full.
Also, in winter, you in particular may want to limit your time outside.
Oh yeah.
Well, no, you in particular, because I've discovered that in colder environments it increases your hunger rate.
That makes sense.
Like my current hunger rate is 123%. Look at my poor goats.
157. They're running around like crazy.
Well, they're passive animals like chickens, so they panic. But just look at them; they're covered in snow.
Oh shoot!
They're normally all black with like some white tufts on them.
Is pregnant.
Yes, the female goat is pregnant. I'm trying to breed them so that way I can get to the generation of goats where they won't run away from me and I can start milking them to make cheese.
How many generations does it take? Like 10?
Yes. And the generations only count for females. And for goats, it is 50-50 when a baby goat is born, if it's going to be male or female.
Oh. Oh boy.
I did see a sheep. I did see sheep. Oh, I saw a male sheep anyway. It's like, oh, sheep are, they're also 50-50, but the female sheep are at least neutral. And I'm like, I'm not dragging a sheep over here. But since I only found a male sheep, I'm like, there's no guarantee I'll find a female here. Rams will also attack you if you get too close to the pen. It does not matter if they're domesticated or not. Rams will just always do that. If you get too close to them, they will just headbutt you. How long it takes them to do that depends on what generation it is, but they will pretty much always do it. Even if they are fully domesticated, there is a chance if you get too close, they will just headbutt you. Are you making a bunch of pickaxes?
Oh. And yeah, pickaxes too.
Uwadi. You remember how expensive lamellar armor is, right?
Yeah.
Not even that good. And once it's made, we can't recycle it. Let's start with some renewable resource armor that we can make more of. How much? I used up a lot of the flax to make. You know what? We need Elia on here. We need Elia. We could make you a tailored Gambison. It'll be fantastic. You'll be fine. Although I think Elliot either is at work or is getting ready to go the fuck to bed. But trust me, Taylor Gamison is worth it. And looking at the stats for Taylor Gamison versus the Copper Lamellar armor. Taylor Gamison.
Oh yeah, it does look pretty. It does look quite nice.
Yeah, it's 900 durability, flat, 7.5% damage reduction, percent protection, 75%. It is protection tier 2.
Is there a Gambeson? Is that for just the body, right? You do helmet.
There's the tailored Gambison. There's the Gambison and then there's the tailored Gambison. The tailored Gambison is even better than the regular.
I see the tailored one is stock on the tailored.
Yeah.
Class, yeah.
Yeah. So that's why I said we need Elia here. We need our tailor.
I see.
Yeah. As the tailored Gambison. Although I don't know if we have a sewing kit now that I'm looking at it. We have 4 flax twine and a stick. I don't know how much flax twine we have. I made a lot of linen squares in anticipation for the armor. Then winter hit. Short answer is we don't have flax here. I also just realized something. Oh, what was Sketch doing over on his fucking illegal plantation that he made like 500,000 like towards over by the original survival goods trader you found? He built up like a plantation around it.
Oh, there's shivers spawning in my cave.
Yeah, you're in a dark area. You're underground.
It's pretty well lit.
You're also just underground.
I guess you have to make it into actual area.
Yeah.
Get closed off area. Torch holder. Does it have to be brass?
Either brass or aged. So you either have to make a brass one or you have to get an aged one. Otherwise, there's lanterns. So, gotta go find some zinc, buddy.
I see.
Oh, look, a wild goat.
I guess in that case, I'm going to dig the floor out so I can make it into a closed area.
What is with me and leaving without bringing food? I keep going places and not bringing food with me. Am I stupid? Short answer is yes. Yes, I am. Well, when it becomes spring, all the wild fruit trees that exist will, they'll have fruit coming off of them. Hell, I'll be able to plant some apple trees. I'll have apple trees on my property. There's so much ground to cover. Oh look, copper bits. Why are copper bits so easy to fucking find in the winter? Probably because they contrast snow really well. Oh, a wolf. Could you like not come at me though? Apparently you couldn't not come at me, so you dead now. Congratulations, Wolf. Gonna find some firewood and your meat will sustain me. Giggity. Fucking hate allergies. Fucking sinuses are all clogged up. That's literally the only problem I have is just my sinuses. Everything else is fine. Just can't fucking breathe through my nose. Ugh. Oh shit, I muted the wrong thing. Sorry, chat.
I'm up
BRB.
here.
Ugh. All right, I'm back. Gotta keep moving. I'm more surprised I came back and I wasn't dead.
Were you like standing outside?
Yes.
Oh. I would do it.
Just knowing how Vintage Story is, I was like, I'm probably dead when I get back. I came back and I'm not dead. I think Sketch has food back at his place. Or his illegal farm. Got hit with the American logic. Even if you live outside, if you are a citizen of Port Barrington, you have to pay taxes.
And
Which is actually a very annoyingly true thing for America. If you're an American citizen, even if you live and work overseas, you still have to pay US taxes. So if you pay taxes so like say I live and work in Canada, I would have to pay Canadian taxes because I live and work there. But because I'm a US citizen, America says I have to pay them taxes too.
as long as you're a citizen?
As long as I am a US citizen, I have to pay taxes.
Alright, sure.
How fucking big did he make this bullshit over here? I was looking at the map. It's fucking huge. What the hell did he do over here?
Over where?
Over by the It's the first survival goods trader you found. There's like
Didn't do
fucking.
much.
I think it's the first one you found. That's how I had the mark there. It's some of the coordinates you gave me. Maybe it's because you haven't rendered in that area since he started building over there. Snow. Yeah, it's fully walled off. Okay. I don't mean a small wall either. It's a pretty fucking size. It's like at least 4 blocks high. The stairs going in. What else inside? He has gate. He has 2x4 gates going into it. It looks almost entirely like it's made out of cattails. With his own. What does he do over here? He has his own smithing area. Yeah, why does he have so much fucking tannin? He doesn't have any hides? What the hell? Empty, 256, some peat bricks. I have no idea what he's doing over here. Oh, he has fucking carpet. He has an oven, a kern. Seeds, sandstone, soil. Ow, I'm starving to death. He does not have any food here. Do you have any food to... I don't think the survival goods trader sells food. Name, Sprig. Sprig does not sell food. No. He sells wolf pups. No food. Okay. You have like a fireplace or firewood. I don't know if he has firewood. I think it has to be firewood. I hate hunger damage. He has a cellar, it looks like. Is there even anything in here? Does not have any light in here.
Oh, do you have any leather bags, by the way?
Leather backpacks.
Yeah.
The ones I have, I am wearing.
Dang. I'm trying to manage my inventory then.
I might have enough leather on hand to make more. I don't know. Actually, I think I do. I have enough leather on hand to make more. I just have to charge money. Because economy. That's why. Single stick. Need to make a torch because I did not come here with a fucking lantern, apparently. I'm a dumbass who hates himself. Make a torch. Oh, fucking dog scratching. Dude, get it out. You want it out, dumbass. Let's see what's down here. There's some stuff down here. This is a very sad cellar. Very small cellar. Does he have a cooking pot at all? I don't think he does. I don't even know what this is supposed to be up here. On the Sprigham on him, he has a wolf pup. And he's selling for 9 years. I know that a treasure hunter trader will buy it for anywhere from like, I think it's like 14 to 19. So a profit of 5 to 10 years. I also know that they're fucking weird and you can technically find them in like secluded areas, specifically trees. Okay, this guy has a lot of very interesting things. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck he's got going. Dimitri's nuts. Okay. I figure out what all he has, and the short answer is a lot of very weird odds and ends. Marketeer pants. Damn. We still getting shit out of ruins. Yeah, where's that? My torch. Still getting shit out of ruins. There's a watering can. Feeding trough. Why does he have feeding troughs? What the fuck is he doing over here? Well, he had a bunch of berry bushes.
All nighttime.
Yeah. It is indeed nighttime. This- Oh. All right. I'm gonna have to make my way back home. Ah, fuck. Good job, dumbass. Okay, ended up in water, ended up putting out my torch like a jackass.
Yeah, I realize I can't make the space any bigger. Otherwise, things are gonna keep spawning here. So I'm gonna.
A
Oh,
heavy storm is approaching? Are you kidding me?
I wanted to go outside.
Well, heavy means we got like, I think it's like 15, 20 minutes before it actually hits.
Yeah, I wanted to go mining after this, but I guess not. Guess I will simply suffer instead.
Correct. Oh, Sheriff Iwadi. Oh, the pain, the suffering, the misery.
Ever watch Arcane by chance?
Only like clips, never actually watched the full series.
That's all.
I got cookies.
I'm
Nice,
just
Abby. I'll make my way back home. Quite a ways away, so it'll probably take some time. Though actually, might want to move a little bit faster than I am moving if I want to get back before the storm hits. I'd rather not be out here when a temporal storm hits, you know. Can you even see how far away I am on the map? I don't know if I can see you on the map. Yeah, I can't see
Nope.
you right now.
Not at all.
I'm a bit of a ways away.
Actually, I'm afraid things might start spawning inside here, Paul.
Yeah, they very well might.
Because they spawned in this other before, right?
Yes.
Shit.
I mean, hell, if I'm in like the main central workroom in my house during a temporal storm, they'll spawn in there. And there's barely any room in there. Like the only place they won't spawn is if I'm in my bedroom or my kitchen.
I can see it. I need a lot of clay.
How much is a lot?
Like at least like a few stacks.
Are you trying
So
to use
preferably just use the lower quality clay.
are you trying to make like cobblestone?
Yeah.
Oh. Have you considered Waddle and Daub? I say as if that's not even harder to use and requires even more resources.
Which one?
Waddle and Daub.
I don't even know what that is.
So it uses waddle. It's actually a medieval building technique. So essentially, you use waddle, which is like, I'm running straight into a fucking bear. Hang on. I gotta move. I gotta move.
Oh,
I
that's
don't.
white. It's a white bear too.
No, it's not.
Hold
No, it's not.
It looks white. It looks like at least
It was.
covered in
It's covered in snow. I now have to go back and get my shit, because otherwise it will despawn.
Oh shit.
So
Good luck.
So I have to hope I can get there, and the bear doesn't outright kill me. So I have to get there and get back before the temporal storm hits. How far away was I? Not that far, thank God. Okay. That bear is probably still out there, not gonna lie. Yeah, essentially Waddle and Daub is you take waddle framing, which is just like sticks. You slap Daub on it, which is usually a clay-like material. If you pull up the survival guide, it does actually show that, because there's multiple colors of it too. You can change how it looks. Waddle. W-A-T-T-L-E. Daub is D-A-U-B.
I see.
Yeah. I made some of my walls out of the gray stuff. It counts as a stone material. Okay, well, there's the body. Bear's probably still around here somewhere. All my shit. Got all my shit. I'm out. You moving. Fish moving. I ain't sitting around waiting for that bear to show up again. I made it this close to home. I was this close to home. You guys in chat? Oh, thanks. Thanks for the cookies there, Abby.
And soil and grass.
Yeah, it needs soil, clay, sand, and grass. And whatever clay...
I might later on. That sounds like a fun idea.
Yeah. Most of the, like the OG, like the now central hub, which is essentially going to become the town hall, that was mostly made from Waddle and Daub. Some of the walls in my current house are made from Waddle and Daub. I think I have some Daub still left over. I know some yellow daub left over, but who likes to build with yellow materials? Why'd I open up my fucking
Yeah, I
red
need to
current?
get more specific stone for my house.
What type of stone are you
But
looking
for
for?
now, I just like slate or basalt. Um, I only have sandstone for obvious reasons. So I think they go
There's a few.
mining for actual
There's
stone later on.
there's a few areas for slate. There's a few areas around with slate, and basalt actually isn't that far from here either.
Okay. I guess it's just not a great time to go for it.
It
at the
right
moment.
now is not an amazing
Yeah.
time for it, but it's not that far away.
Gotcha. I think it was slate near the where I saw iron, so I guess I'll
Yeah.
hit there as well.
Do you have a bowl on you, Awadi?
I do.
Is it empty?
Yes, it is.
Would you like a serving of red currant jelly?
Yeah.
We're gonna go with fine. If you have space, you can just refill it with whatever's left. There you go. I was trying to keep these on hand for my emergency food, and I opened one apparently. Shit, it's unsealed. Okay, cool. Just reseal it. Got plenty of
Seal it?
beeswax. Yes,
I need beeswax to seal. That makes sense.
either beeswax or lumps of fat. I like using beeswax because beeswax is easier to get and you get more of it. That and you use honey to even make them. Because in order to make like the fruit preserves like jellies, jams, and all that, you need honey and some kind of fruit. I usually like using berries because berries don't stay good for very long. Would you like to drink a jug of wine, Iwari?
Oh yeah.
I have for you to sample here the finest make of red currant wine. Yeah, partake in I find a sample.
That's nice. Oh shit.
The item pickup range is crazy. I think
I'm
there's
little
still a
tipsy.
few. I think there's still a few barrels of wine, or a couple barrels of wine in the cellar of the OG house. That room is small enough to where you probably won't have anything spawn in there if you sit in there.
I need to go get clay, but it's still nighttime. Is it just like eternally night? Like holy moly.
It's winter at 3 a.m.
It's currently 3 a.m. It is 3 a.m. Man.
What do you expect winter to be like, Iwari? You know what, Iwari? While I'm thinking about it, I know for whatever reason you don't like to prepare food. You've openly said that you will never fucking cook.
Only in real life.
Only in real life is crazy.
noticed that 2 crocs are suspiciously empty now.
They're missing. Did you already grab them?
No, they're on the side. Those 2 one.
Oh. Oh, you've already been going into the fucking emergency food I set up in here.
Yep.
Brother. You need to learn how to prepare food. There is a cellar full of food down there too. It was meant to be emergencies.
I'll have to grow food.
There's no food to grow. It's winter.
I mean, it said learn how to prepare, but it's a little too late to prepare.
There's ingredients you can cook. It's not that hard.
Oh, you mean like cook actual? Okay. Yeah.
My brother in Christ. What did you think I meant?
Like getting actual food.
Cat. I'm going to beat this man.
Oh. I'm idling. I'm starving, so. It's my cue to
You can
log
take
off into
the
storm pass.
you can take the armor off. Iwari, why do you make the game like 70 times harder than it needs to be? I can feel this man just staring at his monitor thinking like, does he know who I am? Because the storm isn't even, it's still just approaching. It hasn't actually happened yet. It's not even really that close.
Yeah, I wanted to go mining, but
Huh.
not a great time, so I'd just be AFK until then.
Well, I have 30 pieces of leather. It requires 8 leather to make 1 backpack. 16, 24. Oh, there's the imminent temporal storm. How much? I have 4 medium hides. I might need to go hunting again. Might need to make some more leather. Always animal hunting. There's always animals to kill. Always, Iwari. Always animals to kill.
Even during the storm.
I wish. You know what I might do? I say as the storm starts. I have a plan. I have a plan. Okay. Oh god. One spawned in my house.
Oh. Oh, that's like a tier 4 as well. What the?
Yeah.
Good thing it was a boat torn. They were just like trying to run away.
Well, no, it still hits you.
I know, but like, imagine there's a shiver, he just like blitz you instead. That would be
Yeah.
pretty fun.
I'd have been fucked. Well, I mean... Fuck you. Oh, 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 hello. Well, it's a good thing I respawned right here. Hi.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh. He's beating through rocks.
Yeah. And I was hoping
What
he'd
kind of
drop.
arm strength they have.
They got some fuck.
Do
They
that.
got hands. It would not be smart for me to open the door again, however. Nobody said I'm smart. If anything, we say the opposite pretty frequently here.
Oops.
Ooh. Hello. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Where do you go? Speaking of shivers. Oh, buddy.
Oh shit. You can see. They got so fast.
They are unreasonably fast. And unreasonably strong. And unreasonably tanky.
Yep.
I'm
That's
of the
why,
opinion. I'm of the opinion shivers are way stronger than they should be.
Yep, they stat check you. If you're in the open, at least.
I'm just gonna sit in my room and wait for the storm to pass. I think temporal storms have hit their most frequent point. They are happening like once every 10 days now. Yeah, they're happening once every 10 days. Yeah, because when I was offline, when I was off stream, I was playing a bit, and temporal storm hit. And that was apparently 10 in-game days ago.
Oh,
They are hitting once every 10 days. That is wild. And unhelpful. Anyone out here? Hello? Hello, there you are. Hello. Bro, what? Bro hit me through the fence. Oh, one of them dropped a gear. Everyone drop a gear.
I'm a word.
I dislike heavy storms, not gonna lie. They distort so much. Oh, I think I can kind of see. I thought I saw Dave. I can't really tell. The fucking quartz glass makes it so cloudy that you can't really tell unless it's right outside what you're looking at. Let's go ahead and make me some porridge, shall we? I'm going to cook a bit. All right. Looking in a temporal storm. The sticks. See, guys, we can make food. We can survive a temporal storm. I ignore the fact that I've died twice this storm already. I do need to go out hunting a bit. I think I went... I don't know if I went far enough east, I came across like a bunch of deer. There's no guarantee that they're still around there. Though in all honesty, animals now are going to be fairly low weight. Well, they're going to be low weight. Weight's literally going to be show as low. The only animals that aren't are mine, and that's because I have them in pens. The world storm seems to be waning.
It's still night.
It is 10:48 a.m. So it will not be night.
I feel I'm gonna join back to 10 shivers down my spine. Oh, I forgot. No, I spawned unlock out here.
Yeah. I love that because I used hay. I used thatch roofing and hay on my goat pen. It shows up as a patch of grass on the map. I love that. All right, who else is still out here? Oh, a lot of you are.
Actually, I think this thing's on third build, so.
What about you? What you got? Oh, you're the one who dropped gear when I killed you. When I smacked you, not when you died. Okay. I'm on the up, buddy. I have 45 gears. Oh god, Nightmare Shiver just fucking one-shot me.
Oh my god. Um,
It one-shot me again.
Alright, I give it a shot, but
I literally just went out to get my fucking armor.
oh my god.
I just went out to get my shit. Oh, it's gonna one-shot me. You picked up my shit, buddy. Yeah, you picked up my folks. I can't even go
No,
get it
I
now.
also died, so it's also on the ground.
I can't even pick it up. Okay. It's running now. It's running. It's running. It's hurt. It's hurt. It's hurt. It's hurt. It's hurt. We almost got it. We will win.
Wasting precious daytime. No.
Get back here, bitch.
Where's the drops?
I picked up some of them. I'll have to.
Oh, it's after my ass.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. It's dead. Huzzah!
Into the yellow one.
Okay,
Oh,
it
despawned.
despawned. I need you to drop me
Alright.
my knife.
Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah.
I just dropped the knife right now. I gotta skin this. It didn't even drop anything, you bitch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your backpack.
Anything that was not. I don't think I had anything in that. No.
Yeah, meteoric iron pickaxe.
Yes. You should just be able to just drop. So if you scroll over the backpack itself, you should be able to just shift. Because if you hit control, you can scroll over to the backpack slots. And then you can just place it on the ground.
So,
You also just gave me the crock that had your jam in it. That was not carrying that.
perfect.
Beautiful. We went through all of that, fighting that nightmare shiver, and it didn't even fucking drop anything.
Yep, sounds about right.
I'm mad. I'm mad. And he gave us that much trouble and he didn't even have the fucking decency to drop anything for us. I am a salty bitch.
Alright.
What I need to do actually is find a spot where I can make like a chicken coop. Then lead in some chickens. I got plenty of flax grain. And eggs would be a very, very nice protein source, especially during winter. I have a spot that would be good for chickens. Doesn't need to
cook
be
stuff directly in the crock, or
no. Crock is only for storage.
oh, how do we get some food then?
Mobius, I hate you.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique
Mods.
d'Analyse Cardinale.
Ban Mobius. Scoot back as he gets up to smack me. Yes. Okay. So I need to do here. What I need to do first.
It's almost nighttime already. God damn.
Well, it's
Oh.
winter. Sun just sets really quickly.
Yeah.
Whenever I'm school, I think of it being a car that's small. Is basically where my legs would be. Yeah. 12, 13.
I'm quickly go out.
What's up?
Kind of quickly go mining for iron. This way. I actually found enough meteoric iron to make some tools. That's nice.
He found a lot.
Oh shit.
He found like 3 meteors. He's in the process of making a helmet for me as a gift, and I'm like, bro, I don't need meteoric iron armor. We're not at a point where armor of that caliber is going to be helpful yet. It's very circumstantial armor. I know I said I wanted eventually a set of meteoric iron plate, but the key part of that I said was eventually. So what I need here is some need a saw. Oh, beautiful. these. Okay.
Fuck. What?
What?
Oh. I mined the thing and a ship respawned on me. It's like literally on top of me. It's like, what the hell?
Ah. They do that.
Very spooky.
I have a bowthorn shooting at me. Fuck
It
off.
almost looked like it came out of the ore I was mining. That's why I thought it was like playing RL Craft again. It's like, what the hell?
Jokes like you are.
I mean, go kill dragons again.
Oh god. Not you killing dragons again. You gonna eat them too?
Yep. As is the custom of territorial wars.
Okay. I now have the coop ready to receive chickens. I just need to get chickens back here. Actually. Thanks. You go get the saw again. I was saying this to chat before you showed up, Iwadi. It feels like we've never had like calm temporal stability on this world. Like it's only been calm for like a couple in-game hours, and then ever since it's like immediately jumps up to almost apocalyptic like every time. I feel like we have no chill ever.
The game knows who's in the server. They decide to bully. Bully us.
Apparently.
Oh, Bismuth.
Which is actually it's part of why Sketch doesn't play on the server as much anymore, because he was spending a lot of time on the server. Like there was one point where I played on stream for like a few hours and then got off and didn't play again until the next stream. And even on the 30-day months, it went from June to September. I kind of sat there, I'm like, did you ever stop playing?
And the fabled the 2-week speed run.
That's a lot easier to do with Minecraft than it is with Vintage Story, and you know it.
Yep. It definitely is. Oh.
Vintage Story, it takes so long to do anything.
Things to the. Where did I find the iron?
So they made a stone anchor. It currently has no use. It can only be placed in one specific spot on a ship. Which makes me think that eventually ships are going to start to drift if they're not anchored. Shall we sleep? Sleep. If you have a bed on you, you might not have a bed on you. I'm not
I'm
realizing.
in the middle of nowhere, unfortunately.
This motherfucker doesn't bring a bed with him when he goes out traveling.
I don't think I even have a bed, period.
We have a bunch of hay beds.
Guess I should have just taken one, huh?
If you have a knife, you can make one.
Just
Right. I know what I was doing. I was doing bum 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 bum. Okay. I think I need a boom boom boom. There's definitely a shiver that was trying to attack me there. And now there's a bowthorn trying to attack me. Okay. Ow. I'm on less than 1 HP.
You want me to log out so I can sleep, or
I might need you to. I'm hurting real bad.
okay, okay.
That shit hurt, man. Bowthorns suck. Alright. Night has passed. There's a shiver outside my door. It's like permanently high rift activity. There is no helping it. You suck.
It simply doesn't like us.
This game hates us. Okay. I need to find rope. Do I have rope? I can make rope. I need to grab a hen. The individual hen. I need to find one. And then lead it back.
God.
I need to find a chicken. A singular chicken. Bok bok. You know, one thing that I wish they had, because I get that they're bighorn sheep and they're not supposed to be like modern day domesticated sheep. I still think you should be able to shear them. And I think you should be able to make wool.
Right?
Yeah, I think you should be able to make wool clothes. That is a deer. I mean, it's free meat.
Ooh, medium amounts.
Got hit once. And kept running in this direction.
closing in on the deposit of iron.
Damn. I only managed to get one shot off on the deer before it got away. Disappointing. Terrible hunter. But to be fair, they give the animals a lot of health. And bows do not do that much damage.
Yeah. It's kind of why melee is OP.
Even with like the hunter bonuses of like 20% extra damage, if I'm using my
It's not enough.
yeah, if I'm using my bismuth, like I have bronze arrows, right? I use those as +1 damage. If I use a recurve bow, it's 5 damage. Then you add the 20% buff, so it adds another, what would that be? Another 1 damage, so it's a total of 6 damage. It takes 3 shots to kill a pig, minimum. And because they don't have a damage tier, they don't even affect people in like heavier armor. And even in like lighter armor, if you have something that's like a 75% damage reduction, like a tailored gambeson, you're probably tanking shots from a bow. I could probably pepper you with arrows all I want. I'm quite literally barely going to be getting away. If at all, because anytime I want to fire, if I want to fire accurately, I have to fully stop, aim, and fire.
I should have brought more food. Or made more food.
I am not
Where's
finding.
the large amounts?
I am not finding chicken. I just need a chicken. Come on, just one hen, just one. That's all I need. Show me one singular hen.
Might be above the damn thing.
You do have a bronze pickaxe on you, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay,
I still my black bronze pick.
nice. Here, chicken, chicken, chicken. Here, chicken, chicken, chicken. Where's the little chicky chicks? I just need eggs. I don't care about domesticating you. I just need you to lay a ton of eggs. Easy protein source during winter. I just need...
There's not a lot of food in the cellar, by the way. It's like mushrooms, I guess, but
There should be another thing full of grain.
oh yeah, I guess grain works too.
A running deer.
I might be directly below or above the
Now it's fucking dead. It took so many shots to kill a single deer.
Is that just like the case for all the ranged weapons? They just don't have a damage tier, or
They do not have a damage tier.
for all of them?
All of them.
They should definitely
Spears,
change
yeah,
that.
spears don't have damage tiers either.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, right now the only weapons I have them are swords. Is that another bear I see? That looks like a sleeping bear. It is. It is. Hi there, bear. I know I shouldn't have poked you, but in my defense, killing you is at this point like par for the course. And you did. Faster than the deer, I might add. Do I make yet another
Oh,
set?
it's above me. You're fucking kidding.
Do I make yet another set of bear armor? I think I turned this into a bunch of leather. I don't think I turned this into a pelt. I haven't seen a single chicken. I've gotten out here. I'm pretty sure that's the bear that killed me the last time I was out here too. So really, I just got revenge. And I'm not even gonna turn this one into armor. I'm gonna turn it into leather.
Oh, I found it.
There's a chicken. That's a
Iron.
rooster. There's a hen.
I found the
Yeah.
iron.
Nice.
All right, let's see how big of a haul I can
Animals
bring
too
back.
wild to attach to a rope. I can't attach a wild animal to a rope. The game lied to me.
Fortunately, it's not Minecraft.
Yeah. Apparently you can
Maybe I
only
should break my
lead
pickaxe.
domesticated animals to with
Should.
ropes. Okay. Basically have to chase it and hopefully chase it in the direction of home. Okay. Alright. That's it, little chicken. Where did you go now? You're somewhere in the bushes.
Do you have a bloom ready, right? Like
No.
the stuff to make blooms?
Not at our place, no. Where did that chicken go?
Yeah. Oh, but maybe Sketch had it because he's the meteoric iron.
He probably he should have it. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that chicken went missing. It went into the bush and then it disappeared. Where are the other chickens? Here they are. Okay, so one of them's got to make it home. Yep. Run this way. Preferably away from the bushes, yes. Yep. Keep a running, chicken. All this effort to get some fucking chickens, man. They 100% were not this hard to domesticate, IRL. And quite literally, hey animals, I have food. Would you like food? And the animals said, bet.
Yeah. Seen those videos of like well they not really domesticated, but like they're chill with an alligator. Like
Yeah.
yeah, that would not happen. It would be dead day one.
Yeah. That's quite literally how alligators work. They're 100% food driven. They will be chill with you if you give them food. Now, if you appear to be food to them, they will just eat you. But otherwise, alligators are pretty chill. I might have to make some soup when I get back. And I don't mean stew, I mean like actual soup, because soup is a separate thing in Vintage Story.
Save some for me. I'm like half, but I still gotta make the trip back.
Yeah.
Thank you. What's up? Slate? Oh, it's Slate.
The bonus to soup is like because it uses water for one of the cooking pot slots, so it saves on resources by quite a bit. The downside is that it doesn't fill as much hunger. So plus side, it saves resources. Downside, it doesn't fill as much.
I'm gonna break even then.
Yeah.
If it
It's not like it feels like it's a little bit more than half as
is
much.
it slightly more efficient or
It's stew is slightly more efficient. It's not like, oh, stew is twice as good as soup.
oh
It's
yeah,
like-
yeah. It's just like just a little bit.
Yeah. Enough to where it's noticeable. Not enough to where it's like defining that stew is 100% better every time. You know, chicken, if you stop running in wild directions, you can actually get somewhere. Like, I can get you somewhere and get you free food. That's entirely my goal here. Right? I have food for you. I don't even want to kill you. I just want you to lay eggs. And then I'll eat the eggs. I don't even need domesticated chickens. I just need eggs. Don't get lost in the fucking bushes. Damn thing got lost in bushes. I don't know where it went. I hate these chickens. I hear it. Where'd it go? Where'd you go? I heard you. Where'd you get yourself stuck? We don't got a lot of daylight hours left. Come on, chicken. I don't have my fire starter on me either, chicken. Where'd you go? Fucking... I hate birds.
They're
thought
be sad to hear that.
I had it. I thought I just... Oh, that's poisonous mushroom. Why'd I eat that? And that's a wolf.
Oh.
I might get myself killed here. Because I ate a poisonous mushroom. Without realizing. Not checking to see if it was poisonous, because it looked like one of the non-poisonous ones.
Oof. I have 2 stacks of iron ore.
Nice.
Oh, my copper pick broke, but it's okay. I still have my black bronze one.
I should have tried to get one of those chickens back when it was spring and they were closer to our house instead of killing them.
That hurt.
Hello there, deer. Hello there, deer. I missed so many shots there.
Is that all the iron? Ooh. I've gotten it all.
It's hard to get all the iron out of a ore deposit. There's probably still some more in there somewhere.
No, there's still more somewhere. Still
There's
says large
another-
amounts, but I've gotten
There's
all the
another chicken.
visible.
Another chicken. Come on. Come on, chicken. Come on, swim
Said
the
large
direction I want
amounts.
you to swim. Keep swimming. No, please keep swimming. Please keep swimming. Don't drown yourself, please. For the love of God. Keep going this way. Keep going this way. We'll get you to land, I promise.
Oh, there it is.
Come on, little chicken. No, 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 no. Other way, other way, other way, other way. Promise. Go the
It's
other way.
a very large.
Very large deposit. Yes.
It says large, very large. It says large amounts. Just, maybe if I dig up, I'll find more.
Yeah. It does that a lot. No, trust me. Other way, chicken. Trust me. You were literally
Also large
right.
amounts. I might have to dig upwards, yeah.
You were literally right
Ooh,
there,
but
chicken. You were at the fucking shore.
I kind of
You
want
were-
to see my black bronze pick durability.
Yeah. Chicken.
Actually, I need to dig my way out anyways. So, where was it?
Mon, what the fuck, dude? Do you see that joke, Iwadi?
Yeah, I can confirm.
Oh, there's another chicken there. Where are you going? Why is a chicken like this? Where is it going? I can't tell.
It doesn't have to be guitar though. It just has to be any acoustic instrument.
You misread acoustic there. That's not acoustic.
No, yeah, the other version of acoustic. But
Why is this
in my
chicken
case, I
going?
play the piano, so
Why is this chicken going further out to sea? Go into land, you dumbass. Come on.
sure.
Why? What are you doing? What are you doing? What is with this chicken's pathing? Where is it trying to go?
Small amounts, but if you dug up those large amounts, so it's...
Yeah. Come on.
I'm trying to find it while digging upwards.
Trying to get a fucking chicken back to our house. Or back to my house. I need your eggs. I don't want you dead. I want your eggs. Hey, cool. Go the other way. Cool, go this way. Come on.
No ore nearby. What do you mean no ore nearby?
It means you live further away from it.
Yeah, no, it's just...
Come on, chicken.
So I do it on the floor. It might be actually below me then. Yeah, it's below me. Okay. I'll save that for next time then. I'm just gonna dig out of here.
Come on, up to the surface. Come on, chicken. Come on. Come on, chicken. Come on, chicken. You're almost there. Come on. Let's get
What
to
does it take to
land.
make bloom again?
You
Bloomery
need
base, bloomery bricks, right? Fire
you need
clay
fire
bricks.
clay bricks. Yeah,
Okay.
I
Just need a
can't.
bunch of fire clay.
I
Okay.
can't see where the chicken is right now. It's too dark. I don't know where the chicken went.
Oh, I think finding fire clay right now will be really annoying, huh?
If you can't
Oh.
find it, you can make it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, also I'm starving. Oh, shit. Oh,
Hang on, I lost the chicken. It's somewhere over there. I couldn't see
if I
it.
starve to death, then I'm gonna mark my area, the entrance, with my gravestone, apparently. Can you heal with poultice if
Yes,
you're starving?
yes.
Oh, you can.
Where did that chicken go now?
Stave off my hunger.
Lost the chicken.
I have got a cattail farm. Do we?
We.
Is it just?
It's just not
Still
growing
there,
because
right?
it's still there. It's just
It's
not growing
winter,
because
right?
it's winter.
That's the only reason why.
Yeah.
Okay, we're chilling then.
I fucking lost the chicken again. I hate chickens. I really do. I wouldn't use basket traps, but apparently, chickens can eat out of the traps without fucking triggering that. Like, they can trigger the traps and eat from them without getting caught. So they don't
First
get.
time I've seen sticks get triggered from that trap not getting triggered.
I'm very salty. They make me very salty.
Oh, it's using a lot of this pick durability. I might just go ahead and try to make iron with what we have then.
Might be a good call.
Fire clay. Need flint? Oh.
Yeah. We have excessive amounts of flint. It's gonna take way too much effort to fucking get chickens,
I did bring a
apparently.
shovel.
Onions, parsnips, and meat. Meat. Torch. Light.
I can't go. Time to go home. This is where I died to a bear on the way home.
But if you die to a bear, you can't eat my delicious soup.
Not true.
What's the difference between bonbon and an egg? An egg gets laid. God damn it, bonbon. Ah. My sinuses did not appreciate your joke. Okay. I'm gonna head back a little bit. See if I can ascertain the location of a chicken. Because there was at least one relatively close chicken. I simply need one chicken. Just one. Just need one hen. Don't even want to eat the chicken. I just want you to lay eggs. You will sit there in your little coop, safe from the elements, a hen box, and food. You will literally be living in luxury. And all I ask in return are eggs. That is all. One part of the museum makes everyone sees the statues. Mods. Mods, invert his balls.
Gosh.
Were you not paying attention to the joke? Did you not notice the joke that was made? I can't find chicken, so.
Also, I'm home. Going to quickly put all the ores in like one area.
They'll grow back. The fuck do you mean they'll grow back? What?
You know.
I heard something splash in water. What splashed in the water?
Right.
A rabbit.
Yeah, soup. Right. I'm just gonna go raid the
It's in my
the
house.
cellar again.
It's in my house. I'll have to open it for you. But I'm not home at the moment. I went out looking for a chicken again. The other downside to traps is if you set them and you forget about them and an animal gets caught, you have 24 hours to get the animal to where you need it to be or it will die.
Ooh.
You essentially have to be watching the trap.
Wait, are you outside in your
Yes.
house or are you?
No, I'm out. I'm not even in the village right now. I need to get back.
I just saw your name tag inside that house.
Oh, it's been it glitches like that sometimes.
Okay. I was gonna say, oh, it's like, who's this? That is an imposter.
When you go in there, you will see that there is a second instance of me. And it can only be fixed if you relog.
Interesting.
It's been happening quite a bit recently. Apparently, it's a common thing with Vintage Story servers. Like, yeah, right now.
Are we starting in like an ARG? Or...
Okay. Right, now I'm home.
Goes yeah, another crock. That's the fourth one technically, because I made food for myself. I guess I'll go make more food then.
Come. Get yourself some soup. I have soup to offer.
On the way. Oh, I say as I already raided one of the.
It is in my kitchen. See, why do you look at my stream?
Oh, I have no face.
Yeah.
That's fun.
You have no hand either.
I have no hand. I'm gonna relog.
That's fixed by me relogging.
Oh, yeah, I can see. Yeah, it's
5 that
5
happen.
servings.
There we go. Now you're fine.
I need another bowl. I only have crock.
You can
Hold on.
fill a crock with it. I don't care. I can make more.
Okay. Oh, that takes a lot.
Yeah, crock is 4 servings.
That's for 7 days. Okay,
Well, now you have 4 servings of soup.
perfect. Oh, and we have low rift activity too.
Finally. How are my goats over here? How are you guys doing? Covered in snow.
I'm gonna try to find clay. I'm gonna make a shovel first with one of the ingots.
I just want a chicken. Just want one hen. That's all I want. It's just one singular hen. All I need. Vintage story.
Oops.
Why must you make life so difficult for me? Why can I not simply acquire one singular hen? Why must I suffer so? In the search for eggs. Is my trial not a noble one?
That meteor hammer? Oh, it is.
Yes.
I don't have one.
The fish. I don't want a fish. I do not require a fish. I want only a singular hen to feed, to collect her eggs, and to feast. That's a fucking bowthorn. That is not what I'm looking for.
Here's the shovel. There we go.
Am I not deserving of but a singular chicken? Not but one singular hen is all I ask. Yet repeatedly I am denied. Scorned even. Tortured by the game that is Vintage Story. Denied the sustenance we require. Oh, woe be upon you, Vintage Story. Woe be upon you all for denying myself and my compatriots our delicious eggs, of which we are most
Do you have
deserving.
any grinded flints already, or Do I have to
Uh,
go get some?
You will have, well, first you have to calcify the flint, which is cook it on a campfire with charcoal or brown coal. Either will get hot enough. And then you grind it.
Oh boy,
It's a process.
it is a process. I might just go looking for a.
Fire clay.
Yeah, I might just go for fire clay. Honestly,
I know
I
Sketch
don't
has
even
quite a
find
bit.
regular. I don't even find regular clay, so
I've got some blue clay, but not all that much.
yeah, might as well.
Last I saw, Sketch had quite a bit of fire clay, but that's over at his plantation. His illegal plantation, I might add. He built it outside of the port proper, so that it's not so that it wasn't restricted by zoning laws. There you go. I already went and looked.
Oh, that's very nutritious. What the heck?
What is
The soup.
soup? Yeah, because it's a hefty soup. I put in some onions, some parsnips, and some red meat. Like I said, it's just not as nutritious as stew, but the difference isn't like all that vast.
Yeah, it's still very,
Good soup indeed. Good soup.
still very good soup. Better than you can anything get at the soup store. That's for sure.
Well, duh, because the soup store is where you buy clothes.
True. Why else would you buy soup?
The fact of the matter, the fact of that skit that is always so funny to me is because in France there is actually a clothing store called Soup. That is legit just
Course there
what
is.
it's called. That's where the whole bit comes from. The fact that there is a clothes store called Soup.
Mad soup.
What do you mean you're at Soup? I'm at Soup.
And that's for Nicole. This is a red clay. God damn it. Might as well. I'm gonna need clay for my house.
Cook some soup. Have to have extra soup. Always have more soup on hand than you think you need. Especially when you have a blackguard around.
Yep. That's for sure.
In all
try not-
reality, I should be charging you for my own this from my own stock, but I am deciding to be a good neighbor.
Oh, it's okay. I'll just have whatever iron I put in the chest then.
I'll just put it on your tab.
You just take my iron and just have enough for like 2.5 stacks of like the ore chunks, so that's a good deal of
I just don't have much need of iron yet.
okay.
Damn, ale ale's kind of a scam.
I just felt like it was because it doesn't refill your meter that much.
No, like wine is actually fairly decent because it's one of the few ways to readily preserve berries because you don't always have honey on hand to make fruit preserves. But ale, it takes a full liter of water and 1 flour to make 0.2 liters of ale.
Oh,
Ale is 100% a scam.
didn't even hit me. Oh, I think it's the snowfall. Okay.
Wouldn't that actual conversion be 0.2 liters? You have a full 50-liter barrel.
So I may not have any
You can get like 10 liters of ale.
may not have any fire clay, but I have like about like 1, 2, 3, 7 stacks of fire or red clay though.
Yeah. That's a good bit.
There's still more to go through.
We're only in November, chat.
Oh,
Only
this is only November?
or November 12th.
Oh shit.
We still got all of December, January, and February.
Oh boy.
And probably a good portion of March. April is probably when we'll start actually seeing spring temperatures.
I'm running out of inventory space. I'm gonna head back. If only this was fire clay.
I could sell you a backpack. As if I didn't just give you your salary. That's in a very bad, it's actually in a really bad spot. I realized that I made a mistake in construction there. Disappointing of me. Oh, it goes there.
Maybe freezing to death. Oh boy. I hear a bear. Oh, that's a bear right behind me.
You should probably avoid those.
Oh
Here-
boy.
Howdy back, Orange. I hear bear encounters are bad for your health.
Yeah, but that might be.
Just a touch.
Okay, I lived the bear encounter.
Good job. Orange,
I think I owe that to my copper helmet.
why do you take my jacket once again in the midst of winter? You take my jacket. How dare. You wish for me to freeze? What do I have in here that can be tossed? I can find somewhere else to go. I can find somewhere else. A lot of things here that can actually be tossed.
I still freeze.
Jesus Christ!
No, I hear bears are bad for your health.
You're not wrong. It spawned inside of me.
Now you birthed the bear?
Apparently.
Rats.
I don't think I wanted to, though.
Should I arrest the father then?
It's dead now. What kind of bear even was it? A brown bear. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Fucking hell. Dude, I was just chilling, minding my own business, looking to throw away some stuff that I didn't need anymore. And I get attacked by a bear. Perhaps what, Orange? Why are you saying perhaps? I've already forgotten the context. I was distracted by a bear. You know what? I know what I wanted to do. I need to make some wall mounts. How many sets of antlers do I have? I have 1, 2, 3. How many more do I need to make an antler mount? 4 boards makes 1 mount. Okay. 4 boards and 1 leather. Right now, I can make 2 mounts. Oh. Can they not go on chiseled blocks? Oh, they can. Okay. Caribou antlers. I do like the caribou antlers up there. Let's see. Whitetail antlers or fallow antlers. I think I like the whitetail antlers better. I have antlers mounted upon my wall. I will require more. Perhaps on letting you freeze. Rude. How dare. Mods. Execute her. I wish to send Orange to the deepest pits of Tartarus. She desires my death. Therefore, she shall be faced with her own mortality. I have but one simple phrase to speak to you, Orange, seeing as you seem to have a problem with me showing you your mortality. It's quite simple. Skill issue. Get good. Shaw? What? Huh?
Okay, issue. I know what they're talking about.
I don't either. I'm very confused.
No, I do. How far you got in Silksong? Orange. I assume you play the game if you're referring to Silksong, or at least Jane Silksong. Oh, torches completely break if you leave them out too long.
Yes. 48 hours. If you break them and replace them, it resets the timer.
I go find more
What?
more clay.
There's quite a few that deposits of it that are fairly close.
You haven't marked?
I have one marked.
You could.
Eight.
Share the cord.
I have it up on stream.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, 1585.
Yeah. Around there.
85.
Minus 85.
Yeah.
I love how Orange just shows an emote of somebody on fire rather than answering the question of how far she is in Silksong. Are you gonna answer Iwadi Orange? Are you gonna tell him how far you are in Silksong? I only ever watched the playthrough. Ah.
Ah. I'm in the middle of my Steel Soul run. Act 2 at the moment. So
I've never played Hollow
I
Knight or
have
Silksong.
I have no issues with Silk. Oh, this is red clay. Shit.
Yeah. I haven't found any fire clay, just red clay. Red or blue
Dang.
clay.
Act 2. My Steel Soul run. So in my first playthrough, I cleared 100% the game already.
Yeah, Iwadi's kind of cracked at games.
Yeah, I'm going through my second rounds.
Oh, I heard chicken. I heard you. Where'd you go? Are you a rooster or a hen? I have to get close to tell. You're a rooster. I don't care about you. Where are the hens? There's a rooster around here. And where there's a rooster, a hen can't be too far away. Because hens tend to flock around roosters. I mean, somewhere around here, there should be a hen. I will drink some water. Unless it's just a massive cope on my part, which it very well might be. I am known to do
Found
that.
this trader? There's a trader here.
Where?
It might be. It's pretty close. It's minus 35.99.
I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah, he's building materials.
Yeah. Quick lime.
Is he selling quicklime or buying quicklime?
He's buying quick lime to have that.
I would have to cook lime.
Lime.
Make quicklime. How much
Grinding.
is he buying quicklime for?
16.
Was 16 quicklime for how much?
For 1 gear each.
How many does he
No,
need?
so he's demanding 5 for 1 gear.
Okay. Oh,
He gets
no, that's
25 gear.
so he's the 16 is how many stacks he's buying. Demand is how many he needs. Or how many he's willing to buy. Oh, there's the hen.
Oh, so you need 80 for the clear out his inventory. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Well, he's only buying 5 stacks of 16, so he'll only buy like just over a stack. So the most I can get from him is 5 gears.
Oh, okay, that's how it is.
Yeah. Chicken, you are at land. Did get you close to my house. We're almost there, chicken. We're almost there. You will be housed. You will be fed. Other way. This way. This way. This way. Boom! I got you! Fucking finally. Oh my god. I have a chicken, Awadi. It took forever and a year, but I got a chicken. With enough time, I'll be selling eggs. I mean, if I had more chickens, I'd be able to sell them like by the dozen, but you know, gotta start somewhere. Oh, my little hen. Chat. I did it. Okay. I need to rape it. I think she panics if I'm like in here. I panic if I'm in the house. You know, I might need to get that rooster over here. I might actually have to get to a 10th generation. Out of panicking. See there, in.
How many pieces of clay do we need to make enough bricks? Oh, that's someone's house.
4 pieces of clay makes 1 brick.
Ah, shit.
The short answer is a lot.
Yep.
Welcome back, Iwari.
You may or may not be freezing.
Yeah. Why did... Are animals supposed to spook through walls? Uh, so they do spook if they're too close. Even the goats are spooking because they're too close to my base. They're too close to my main house, so I have to move them further away. That's annoying. Means I need to clear out another space for them. This is a good starting point, I think. Think back to here. Digging time.
It's just a random helmet of meteoric iron in here.
That was what Sketch was trying to turn into a meteoric iron plate helmet for me.
I see.
You just needed leather. I could, in all reality, because I have the leather for it, I could make it a plate helmet, like right now. I just simply do not want to.
I see. Yeah.
Although it would look nice on the armor stand in my room.
Oh, I need a. Ooh, I'm starting to freeze to death. Oh boy, inside the house.
You might need some winter clothes.
I might. I'm gonna, in the meantime, I guess cook some ingredients. Oh, no, that's not freezing to death.
What's up?
That's getting.
I would say if you're freezing to death, you would notice your character shivering.
No, it's just some drifters showed up. That's all.
You still probably want winter clothes.
Yeah, I do.
I do happen to find myself in a profession that manages to acquire a good deal of hide. I actually have quite a bit of pelt too. I could just...
Is that could be high or am I
Medium.
medium? Just getting ganked.
Indeed, you are.
Just you want to? What time is it? A little early to sleep.
What the fuck?
What?
Look at my stream. I just fixed this.
Oh, you have no face.
You have no
It
face.
it looks worse on you because you have no hood.
You have no
You're
face.
wearing a hood, so you look like a, yeah.
Yeah, you have no face, so you're just a floating beard with a patch of hair. And floating clothes because you don't have hands either.
Oh, turn around. Face me. Hold on. Yeah, you look like an actual ghost.
Ooh.
Just the VC chat. Are you getting murdered? On.
I'm throwing snowballs at you.
I can't. Oh, I can't. Can't post pictures in here.
In where?
Just DM it to you. In this VC chat.
Oh. You can post them in the vintage story chat.
Oh, true. That works. Where's the vintage story chat? It's the thread. Oh. Yes, general. There it is.
You know. Let me take a look at that. Oh, Jesus. That looks terrifying.
You look like a Grim Reaper of sorts.
Oh.
Alright, that might be it for me.
Honestly, looking at that, it just fucking reminds me of one time forever ago when I played on a Gary's mod server. There was a very common glitch with our player models to where the eyes would disappear, they just become like pure white.
Oh.
Yeah. I was an admin at one point and somebody was annoying me, so I just picked them up with the fizz gun. So quite literally the person helping being kidnapped by Herobrine, and my immediate response was just, your diamonds are now forfeit, as I'm carrying him away.
Oh god.
I was like, you know what, motherfucker? Get fizz gunned.
You're doing sounds like you're so ready to do an ARG.
You know what?
You know, like those Minecraft like ARG videos where they play like horror mod packs. It's essentially, yeah.
Bold me to
Goes
assume
along.
I'm willing to play a horror mod pack.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
I know, like, Kame considers this game a horror game, or like, and actually, apparently, most tags consider it a horror game, and I'm like, it's really not, though. At least it's not a horror game. I don't think it's a horror game in the traditional sense. A lot of it is like existential dread type thing.
Yeah, a lot of horrors in the lore rather than, you know, things popping up on your screen.
Yeah. Like, actually reading through all the lore books. And temporal storms can be kind of spooky, especially since, like, there's very little to understand it.
To a certain point, you kind of like gloss over it.
Yeah. There's a lot of details that are kind of just glossed over in the game, and you just, like, yeah, nobody knows why this is happening, figure it out. Although there's really no incentive to figure it out outside of just wanting to. Literally all the story with like the Resonance Archives and all that banks on the player wanting to explore more. It's literally all banking on player desire to explore the world more.
Yeah, because you're probably not going to find that if you're just like free roaming.
There is a chance because apparently it does spawn in a preset area. So if you're just free roaming, there is a chance for you to stumble upon like the village and the Resonance Archives and everything on your own. It's just that going through the treasure hunter will direct you there and give you the story prompt for it. Did I just accidentally find fucking copper in the wall? God damn it.
Love to see it.
I'm trying to clear out an area so I can move the fucking animals so that they're not right outside my base and constantly getting outside my house and constantly getting spooked. And in the process, I find copper. I mean, copper is always useful.
Not bad. Alright. I'm going to head off because I gotta work tomorrow.
Alright, have a good night.
Have a good night.
Say bye to a Wadi chat. As he already left, fuck. You missed your chance, chat. You failed me. You failed me. You failed to say goodbye to Iwadi. He now thinks you hate him. How dare. You hurt his feelings. I guess it's not that much copper that I found. I was distracted and wanted to be the first. Damn. Yeah, cry about it, Orange. Cry about it. Oh, it's a little baby angry. We have an angry Orange. I love how Orange hasn't responded at all. It's like, I'm not dignifying that with a response. How many more layers do I need? Quite a bit, it seems. Terraforming takes a lot of time. Now, if I were a cheater, I could just go into creative mode. However, Mama didn't raise no bitch. To be fair, my parents didn't really raise anything, but that's besides the point. I did not grow up to be a bitch. Oh, and now I'm yellow. Rude. How rude. There's so much effort here. Get all the dirt out of the way. Damn. Ow. Why are you throwing shit at me? You throw shit at me and then you leave. It's crazy. Actually fucking wild. I might need those. So put in some space. That, the stones, I don't need. Oh. Oh, I'm freezing. Oh my. Water temperature going up at all from being inside? It is. Go ahead and start a fire while I'm at it. Okay. So the plan is to move the animals from here in this area right next to my house to further back over here. And once the animals are back in that corner there, they should stop being so spooked by me. I'm still showing the freezing visual effect, so maybe relog? Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. I know, chickens, you're scared. Give me a minute. I'll get you guys a new spot so you're not right next to me. You little pansies. Okay. See, the stone is the part that takes forever. Dirt is quick. Come on, game. Other points I would have made you sing. Huh. I wonder why you don't have the points there, Orange. You kind of throw points away like they're fucking candy. So, you know. Maybe if you were more sparing with them, you would have had the points for it. They're not candy? Pretty sure they're not. I didn't make them candy. That explains why they taste weird. Brother, why are you eating the digital channel points? They're not even real. Are you one of those motherfuckers who... I got hungry, what can I say? Are you one of those motherfuckers who licked the Nintendo Switch cartridges and found out how bitter they are? No. Uh-huh. Sure thing, bud. Orange, were you one of those people who licked the Switch cartridges to see how bitter they were? Motherfucker, if you didn't place that emoji in chat, nobody would have questioned you. Nobody would have thought you were. You literally brought this on yourself. You have no one to blame but you. I want you to know that. Nobody would have questioned you. Oh, my chat. Not a single thought behind those eyes. Chat really does reflect the streamer. Hey, it's a Nintendo 64 cartridges. Why? Why would you taste Nintendo 64 cartridges? Why not? Brother, that's not an answer. Sounds about right, Mobius, you. The fuck do you mean sounds about right? Fuck do you mean, my dude? You don't have to roast her like that, Jesus. Calm down, dude. Orange is the adventurous sort. Unlike you and me. Was Orange here for the potato night? I don't remember. I know Kroot was. I know Kroot went and took a bite out of a fucking raw potato even after I told them not to. I feel like Orange would be one of the people who would have eaten, who were taking a big old bite out of a fucking raw potato, despite being told, don't do it. Potato fries. Raw potato fries as in the frozen fries before you fried them, or raw potato fries as in somebody cut the fries and hadn't cooked them at all yet? Because there is a difference. Cut potato fries. You know, my thing repairer repaired my thing. That's crazy. Really? You mean the thing repairer that's supposed to repair the thing? It did its job? Wild. It. Okay. Now I have to replace all this shit with dirt. I don't use steel doors anymore. Bruh. We're almost there, chat. You know, chat, I think after I fill this in with dirt, I may call it here for the night. Because like my quick snack that I made to eat wasn't like, you know, an actual fucking meal. I am still pretty fucking hungry and it is getting late. So I think I'm gonna fill this area in with dirt. And then honestly, by the time I don't know if I'll do any construction off stream. I don't think I will, in all honesty. I don't even know if I'm gonna do any resource gathering off stream, because I know I'm gonna have to like make a roof for these guys and set up a new pen for them, and then we have to guide it all the way back over here into the new spot. Obviously, it's going to be tucked in here, and there's probably got the chickens next to it. Or chicken, I should say, singular. I think a chicken. Did it lay any eggs? It laid one singular egg. I have egg. May I offer you an egg in these trying times? Fresh for 43 days, Jesus. Eggs stay good for a while. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna end here for the night. It is pretty late. I'm still kind of hungry. Probably gonna eat something. Yeah, I hope you guys had fun. I had an interesting time. It's a very interesting stream. Yeah, I will catch y'all later. Till next time, everyone. Take care. Sticks out.